is the heart that holds in fire. Blessed are the hands that bleed and tire. Blessed be the faith that will not slow. Blessed is the one who hears and goes. Blessed is the heart that does not tremble. Blessed is the soul that does not doubt. Blessed are the faithful who do not waver. Blessed is the flame that never dies and I can't stand. My voice is weak, my courage worn, my hands still shake. I walk through fire, my armor cracks, my breath is ash. I call your name, yet none replies, and shadows close. The lions roar, the shadows press, they breathe down my neck. My heart is wax before the fire, it trembles as it bends. My lips are dry, my spirit frayed, my strength starts to flee. My God, my Emperor, my strength, please hold on to me. Please hold on to me. Glass and blood, it cuts as I crawl. My voice is hoarse with ash and dust, it trembles to call. But I have seen your face within those who stand with me. For all my faults I reach for you. Please stay close to me. Please stay close to me. The thorns they bleed, the glass digs in. I will fall. I am lost, deaf and blind with fear. I still breathe. My trembling voice reaches for you. I am born. But I'll walk this road with me. The dark terrors die. I hear you still, my God, my Emperor, my strength. I will go.
everyone. Hello. Good morning. Blessed be on of you, the lad of the God Emperor, Buster of mankind. Thank you for coming. Hello, Babe. Hello, Dog. Hello, my Rig. Hello, Teda. Hello, Mia. Hello, Johnny. Morning, Johnny. Hello, Skipper. Hello, Sparky. Hello, the Upright Man. How many heretics have I burned today? Well, I mean, I am in a very faithful library, so that means the answer to that question is 0, and it better be 0, because it would be very concerning if there were heretics around the library. Bia, do you need some burning? As far as I know, Mia is the only person that can be called to be around. And here we are, 50 streams of cute. Okay, thank you, Maverick. Hello, Fire Drake Nocturne. Hello, Dajoka. Hello, Baltovis. I did not actually start. I actually did not start early. I'm supposed to start at this time. Well, I mean, at least if all the things align and are perfect, I should start like at this time every time. But you know, issues happen. Hello, Ram. Good morning, Ram. And thank you for the sub. Hello, Babilas. Babilas, are you excited? I'm so excited. I am. Wait, actually, you know what? We need to burn. Okay. Elis, hello. Good morning. Bandasard, hello. How are you? We do. Half a year passes so fast. Yeah, Doc. It feel like a wasted opportunity. Is that it? Does it feel like a wasted? Did it feel like that? Is it? Okay. Wait. By the way, let me actually set up Dark Heresy. It is already running. It has been running good. Will not have any issues. Thank you. Hello, that Cyborg. Are you excited? Today we're previewing Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy is not coming out anytime soon. The Matsuli is so you can actually get a full view of the main screen. Just a second. Let me see. Look at it. It's so pretty. I'm so excited. I am so excited. And actually, I don't think you can eat. It's very faint right now. I have been listening to the soundtrack, and it's absolute big. I might actually mute the music while doing things until we need it back in. Okay? It's actually really good. The Dark Heresy and wait, actually, you know what? Can we actually can we see who's actually making the music for Dark Heresy? I haven't done it. I am a silly goose, and I didn't do my homework.
Fire Drake.
Thank you, Fire Drake. Hello, Dragon Swordfish. Hello, how are you? They will pearly cat. If that's it, are we talking about the same person that did a Rogue Trader? It doesn't sound. Wait, let me see. Rogue Trader. It feels different. Music composer. It's not. It's actually same team. Same team of composers. The owl. Let me see. Actually, if I can. Thank you, Doc. Let me see. I'm trying to be careful with the volume slider here. It feels so atmospheric. I love it. I love it so much. Chat, can you feel it? Can you feel the Inquisition? I will have you know. If you guys remember, an only war game. Yeah. I will have you know. I am so excited about this game. For I have so many things. Oh, and thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fire Drake the Turn. Thank you. Thank you. I am so excited about this game. Part of me wants to play Mechanica still. And on this, yes. I don't know. Baltavis. Pros and cons. You will probably forget most of what you see here by the time that it comes out. And this I hope so. Oh my god, Ben. Congratulations on your first model. What is it? Tell me. You need to tell me. You need to share with the class. Share with the class what did you get? What did you get? I will have you know. I was really lucky. I was really lucky. I will be a shameless. I will be absolutely shameless, and I will plug in that Sisters of Battle. Even though doesn't matter what everyone says. It doesn't matter what everyone says in the internet. I think that Sisters of Battle are actually an excellent entry into the minis because the basic Battle Sister box actually comes with 12 minis, and they are like decently sized. They are not super tiny like the Guardsmen. They are actually pretty decently sized. You have a lot of the opportunities to screw the hell up and do really silly things, but also that there's actually a lot of like combinations and things. It's not like some other minis. They literally only have one option for things. I know that my Sister Superior could have had a combi flamer. I did not because I do not like to go halfway, and I either go all the way or not at all. They duel, Doc. They duel in Reddit, in Twitter. They say that sisters are terrible to start. That they're like, hey, start Space Marines. They say like start, and they don't only say start a Space Marine. They say start Ultramarines of all things. No, do not do that. Do not do that. Do not sell your convictions. Do not sell your dreams. Do not sell your passion. Okay? And Bede, I agree. Lies, slander, and fools. The entire hobby is fueled by passion and love and all the magical things in the universe. And you should not go for what is easiest. Go for what sparks joy. But I will say that sisters are actually, in fact, not the worst place to start, and actually really cool. Branded, knights are very intimidating. Even though, I will say, I will reiterate, do what sparks joy. They will be a good Warhammer. I'm currently playing Dark Tide while watching. Hell yes, Ajin Warden. I'm so excited. Yes. Try it. Right, Baltobis? Right? The God Emperor saw... Oh, the vision of the God Emperor was to a galaxy ruled by humans, not by mutants, not by bioengineered super weapons. They are tools. They are tools for the advancement of humanity, not a replacement. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're easier to paint. I have one Space Marine mini that I haven't even assembled because I have four assembled teasters that I have not finished painting, and I'm like they are at different stages of finishing painting, including the Carib that I haven't actually finished from the last competition that I will attempt to finish. I woke up.
Just gifted 10 subs.
Mia, thank you, Mia, thank you. Are you guys? Yeah, you guys like? This feels collusion. It feels like collusion. I don't know. Are easier to put paint on because of the large flat. Yeah, that's the. But they're hard to make the paint wall because of the sensor. Oh, okay. To like get it thingy. You don't need to say it like that. Yeah, you don't need to say it like that. Don't.
Red Pyramid Fin underscore.
Oh my god.
X100.
Yeah. Oh my god. And thank you for the cheers. Thank you so much for the cheers, Red Pyramid, and thank you, Mia. And am I missing someone? I hope I'm not missing someone. I am not missing Berry Bob. I thank you for the sub so much. Thank you. I mean Johnny. The Dark Heresy stream will probably be very sporadic, so thank you, Fire Drake.
Wandering underscore has joined the faithful.
Thank you for the follow. And you guys. Wait, I actually wrote down. We'll see. We'll see later. We will see later. Yes. Because I have been promising lore drops every attempting to the lore drops every stream, and I have been reneging on those, and we'll see what comes up and which one. But yes, chat. I woke up. I woke up. Did I wake up? Right in the different stages of my the Lolo. I got really excited for quite a lot of things coming up extremely soon, back next week. Yes, but next week there might be a lot of things. Do check social medias. You will be if you actually tune into the streams, you will be. I will be sharing the things. It will be cute. It will be awesome. It will be the exciting things. Yes. Hey, and there is an intercessor squad waiting to be painted, but I can't decide which chapter to try. My recommendation is always to go. Oh, that's okay. I have a question. Which chapter would you, like the major, out of the 9, the Primarchs, which one do you usually go for? Because I mean, you're asking me, and all of my recommendations will be fake Sons of Dorn. But I don't know if you are a Blood Angel, if you are a Sengi boy. Which, by the way, nothing wrong with Sengi boys. I love my Lamenters. I love my Blood Angels. I love my Flesh Tearers. I love my Penitent Angels. My Angels Penitent. I love all of them. But the recommendations. If you haven't tried it, and I think that Doc hasn't tried it. Doc, you haven't tried it, right? Because it's a new chapter, and you would need to actually like do an entire army from scratch for that. Sons of the Phoenix. I highly recommend Sons of the Phoenix. They are not they're not super popular, which makes your army extra, extra special, extra unique, extra unique. The Sons of the Phoenix are Sons of Dorn. They are very loyal. They are canon, by the way. They have a really cool armor scheme. Let me see if I can get it. Sons of the Phoenix. Let's see the new emote. Choo choo, yes. Behold the stick of the Sons of the Phoenix is that they sing into battle. And I think that is super sister coded and really cool and really awesome. I really like the Sons of the Phoenix. I think that second to my wait, let me see if I can get it. If I can get the image. I think second to Black Templars, they are my favorite chapter. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Skeeper. Thank you so much for the sub, Skeeper. Let me see if I can get you. Yes. Wait. That is not. There you go. They have all of the drippiness. Like of the purple. I like purple, by the way. They Roman. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, you guys are kind of making me feel like I really should get a cover F-face O's. And thank you for the follow. But yes, the Sons of the Phoenix sing into battle, and they sing hymns of to the glory of the God Emperor into battle. And by the way, a lot of people have been doing. The search result in Google Images has been populated quite a bit more than when I started evangelizing about the Sons of the Phoenix. I am looking at a lot of really cool dreadnoughts. Is saying. Oh no! Duck, be okay. I will. Yes, thank you. Chat, is this the time to do all of the spicy, the incredibly spicy lore drops? Is this the moment? I think it's the moment. Is it not? I think it is. Hello, Blue Fox. How are you? Yes, that you've got. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. The singing the hymnals, the bestest of the choir boys, murdering the enemies of humanity. Well, the Lord drops on Wednesday was awesome. Thank you, Puddle Runner. Okay, So... Wait, no, I will not be mean. I will wait. I will wait. Yeah, I will wait. I will not be mean. I need everyone here. We're doing a little fire thingy. I did. An extra one. And then I forgot about it. Because I am Fimi. And I didn't. And you didn't remind me when I was saying goodbye. So, aha. Oh, by the way, to this plan, we will be doing the Dark Heresy. We will be talking about Dark Heresy. And if we find it, and if we finish it early, then it's to a match of Dark Tide, because the Atmic will be coming out in 3 weeks. The countdown is happening for the Mechanicus DLC. So yeah, I don't think we will be. I don't know, actually. I have no idea if we will be able to like finish this. There are 2 sections available. The first one is the one that was available during the alpha, and then there is a new section available as well. I can jump. I could jump to the new section immediately, but I did not actually play the alpha at all. So it is going to experience all of this firsthand with me at the same time, and it will be absolutely amazing. And yeah, just the okay. Wait, let me just move myself a tiny bit more. Thank you. That you and you see this? Can you see this? This is literally like, oh my god, the height. Look at the like even just the main screen. Absolutely amazing. I love it. I will be. You know what? I have so many ideas. When this drops, that I will have. Okay, so escape breath. I see you. So once we get a release date, we will be having a contest to get the different ordos of the Inquisition, the roles in the server. That is number one. We will be getting the Ordos Hereticus, the Ordo Malleus, the Ordo Xenos. All of the orders of the Inquisition will get their own roles, okay? That will be happening when we get the release, the release date. But, Skipper, and this is the big one. I look at you. I look all of you. I am looking at all of you. We will be having also a little event here during the actual launch of the game to get everyone for everyone to draw their Back Inquisitorio rosette. I want all of you to share your most pretty, your most drippy inquisitorial rosettes. As you know, I don't know if you know. I don't know how much is this common knowledge, but every Single Inquisitor has a customized, unique inquisitorial rosette. Let me actually show you. No! I was trying to don't mean to. By face, okay? Shut up! No! Okay. Let me see. Eisenhorn. So, I don't know how many of you are familiar with Gregor Eisenhorn. He's a very famous, very popular. The Eisenhorn novels are extremely popular, very much recommended. Recommended read for everyone. Recommended read for absolutely everyone. I have my presets. It's just that sometimes I want to But yeah, here. Hello, Doug. You came back just in time for me to be talking about Eisenhorn. The Tivis. And you see it? That medallion in the middle? That medallion in the middle? That is actually his Inquisitorial rosette. You will notice that it's not actually a normal Inquisitorial rosette. It's not the little icon that you see here in Dark Heresy. It's not. It is a completely customized, very unique rosette with like the skull and the winged skull and the little thing. The doc. There will be 2 events. Okay, 2 events. When we get the I am promising events here. I'm promising events. I am writing this down as law. I am writing this down as law. When the release date of Dark Heresy comes out, we will have a special event to get all of the Orda's roles for the server. And then when Dark Heresy is actually launched, we will be having a little monthly challenge to actually share the everyone's customized special Inquisitorial rosette. It will be absolutely fun and fantastic, and it will be everyone will be so drippy, and I'm so excited, and oh my god, I am so excited. I'm so excited. I actually wish, you know what? I actually wish there were more games that I could do. We need to come up with something for Dawn of War 4, because I am only I'm just like, oh my god, the lion is coming. I need a lion song, but yeah, I already have the 2 lion songs. There will be a 3rd one, but we need to get hyped. Chat, the hype levels need to get over the roof. Or yes, because that's what I was saying. Oh yes, I will wait until in 1 hour. In 1 hour, I will drop my little pieces of lore. I guess I will. I am so excited. Baltavis, if you get enough, if you get hyped enough, I might even consider. Wait, actually, it doesn't have. Dawn of War 4 doesn't have the guard. You know what? I will forgive you. Dawn of War 4 needs the guard. Oh my god. Yeah, anyways, I will be excited. I will be excited at least for the campaign. At least for the campaign. It has the ATMEC. Yeah, it does. Wait, you are planning to play the ATMEC as well? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we going to be like the same play, like robot bros? But robot bros sisters? You call it that? Link? I am not very familiar with ATMEC's speech. Is wait for the mods, then you'll have the guard. But that is not the way, because I want to play with you guys. I want us to play together, and then mods make everything a lot more complicated. And thing is, Robo Bros. I consider a place weak and thus necessary to be fixed with extreme exercises. Yes. The ATMECs, they bring knights. Sisters in cohort? Yes. Okay, that makes sense. They have built 3MP. They have built 3MP better on this game. Most might be possible. Okay. My bummin'. The thing is that I am fully expecting the mods to not be supported at launch. For almost no game that happens. like the mod support at launch never happens at launch. It never happens. It's always like 2 or 3 years after launch. So it might be like jerry-rigged in the background. Even without support, I remember like Fallout 4 worked with mods, but like support is a big thing to make everything good and stable and all the good things. Win it that guard, win it sisters, win it Eldar. It was interesting that they chose an interesting combination of factions. Admech, Necron, and Orcs. And then like this, the normal Space Marines. Interesting combination. I am excited at least for the campaign. I'm excited at least for the campaign. The Admech do bring at Knights. I am excited about Knights. I have, you know what, Chad? You know what, Chad? I will not even say it. You may be surprised. You might be surprised. Yes, Total War. But the issue is that I wouldn't know the release date. It's a mystery. It's a mystery box, the release date. We know they released it for Dawn of War 4. It's September. We have a date. We have a date that I can actually plan around with. That is good. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. So hyped. The reality is coming into me and I am so ready. I am so ready. Yes. Okay, to be fair, I am very excited about Total War. Even a tiny bit more excited about Total War. But I want both of them to succeed. I want Dawn of War 4 and Total War 40k to succeed, and so it's a sell out and clear all the shelves so that we can actually get all of the DLC that we want. I want Sisters of Battle DLC. I want... Oh my god. Yes, I am... Dark Heresy... Okay, wait. I think we should actually start, by the way, chat. I really do think so. Let's do that. Let's actually do that, because there is actually a character creator. And you know what? This game... Yeah, let me actually make myself small. We don't have the Grimdark, the like absolute hardest mode yet. I don't know if we will have the absolute hardest mode. The sliders look a tiny bit like Rogue Trader. Any order make the human traction is enough for yeah, but Admech is augmented and is not recommended for inexperienced. We are not inexperienced. We are not inexperienced. We're going in hard mode. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that chat. Hard mode. And chat? You will notice. Can you see? Okay, you cannot see. Wait. Let me give you a full range of the portraits. Right, Doc? Right? Right? Unaugmented, it does not actually include the Admech. But okay, so the Zealot of Darktide is in Dark Heresy. At the very least, we have the Zealot of Darktide in Dark Heresy. I will put it out there. Thank you for the cheer. All sisters, James are an experience. Thank you, Barry Wickle Twinkle. A faithful of Osis. Thank you. The God Emperor protects. The God Emperor protects. The God Emperor protects. Thank you. True about Davis. I forgive you. I forgive you. You are forgiven. Ron. The reason why I am highlighting the Zealot is that I think that no, it's not. No, the Zealot, the Zealot from Dark Tide, this Zealot in particular has a mini. And I'm trying to remember. And for a second, I thought that the mini was related to the Sisters of Battle, but I think that it's not, actually. I think it's just a frater of the Ecclesiarchy. It doesn't. Actually, it's not the same. We do not have these portraits. We do not have these two portraits in the Rogue Trader. We don't. From Blackstone Floaters, it got re-released for 40k. We do not have these two are new. This one is new. But these Eisenhorn. You will notice that this is the color scheme of Gregor Eisenhorn. The green and black and red. That is the color scheme of Eisenhorn. These two are the Eisenhorn Inquisitors. Very interesting. Very, very interesting choice of color. How they just like recognize it so fast, because I actually had to like make the dress for Elizabeth. And I was trying to make it related to Eisenhorn. And anyways, beyond the things. But yes, these two are new portraits. The Zealot and the female Zealot are new portraits. The Saita, this Psyker, I feel it's new. We did not have an Astra Telepathica. Good rebranded to just being a generic Inquisitor. Are you serious? Wait, the like actual Eisenhorn? Oh wait, do you mean this one? Just this ones, this stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can see them choosing the Eisenhorn color scheme to represent the generic Inquisitor. That is good. That is good. I'm okay with this. I am not against this. I think that the noble ones, these stone noble ones, are directly from Rogue Trader. I am okay with this. This one is not from Rogue Trader. Everything with a rosette, that is not from Rogue Trader. Definitely not. Are you serious? No way. This one? This is just a... No way. No way. Are you... this is... No. This is the generic Inquisitor. No. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. No. 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 Okay. I am ignoring this. I am ignoring this. This piece of knowledge does not exist. This does not exist. Yeah. No. Yes, and that is definitely Eisenhorn's portrait. Yes, picture. Yes. Yeah. Among all of this, I don't like the Zealot. I don't like the mechanical hand. I like the flamer. I like... Actually, you know what? I'm going to just be generic Inquisitor. Even though mechanical hand. Or it could be a princess. Or it could be a princess. We cannot actually choose the custom portraits are actually unavailable right now. I did actually found a heretical document, and I just chose to ignore it. I will definitely... You know what? I am feeling very princessy right now. Does the male one has all of his limbs. The male one has all his limbs. The female one does not. Is missing her right arm. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I'm going for princess.
Tremble and weep. Violence it is then.
Tremble!
The
I
voices?
am the bringer of his punishment. Your doom approaches, heretics.
I will actually, Fire Drake? That is one of the things that I actually have mentioned that I will attempt to get my own model. My own portraits and my own model, all the things.
I am the bringer of
As well
his
as it's, you know,
punishment.
actual. And became more badass. You think so? I'm going, princess. Yes.
Violence
Tremble and
The voices
weep.
are still Rogue Trader. And at least they feel Rogue Trader.
The witch.
Yeah, she obviously fought more and harder. True. True.
The enemies of mankind.
Wait, did you hear that?
are ever-present, terrible and insidious. Few can comprehend the scale of the threat we face. To know and continue regardless is what it means to serve in our holy order. May the Emperor forgive those who stand against us. For the Inquisition surely will not.
Chat, I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bright. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Calm down. Wait, we're calm. We're calm. Well, okay, can I play it again? Can I play it again? Will it play again? Okay, so here I'm choosing my voice.
violence
Let me see. If it doesn't, it only plays one time. It only plays one time, chat.
The witch, the mutant, the heretic. The enemies of mankind are ever present, terrible and insidious. Few can comprehend the scale of the threat we face. To know and continue regardless is what it means to serve in our holy order. May the Emperor forgive those who stand against us. For the Inquisition surely will not.
I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Oh my god. 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 Oh my good Emperor. Yes, yes, cause I'm Noctila. Yes, 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 I am. Nos, bangs in my face might be stiffening. Too much excitement. Oh my god. Wait, I am now an inquisitor. And I'm a princess. Therefore, I'm still an officer, I guess. Yes. Wait. But I want to... Wait, I am looking at the... Okay, so the archetypes. This list looks like it will be... There's a lot of room for lower options. I'm just putting it out there. We have the base options from Rogue Trader. Directly from Rogue Trader, we have Warrior, Officer, Operative, Soldier, and Mystic. Mystic, the Psyker. I don't know if they will... Mythic Sir is a sanctioned Psyker who delves deep into the... Yes. Okay. Shall we check the let's check the witch. a sector which is the specializations of the witch, just in case. We have Hieromancy, Sanctic, and Telekinesis. We do not have Biomancy, for example. The Mystic is just Psyker. You Psyker, in... Oh, wait! It is actually new! Yes, Kusa Noctile, the honor. In Rogue Trader, a Psyker is an origin. It's not actually an archetype. So this is new. This is a different way of approaching this. And I think Oh, Kustas is enough? Okay, I will remember this. This is a new way to approach Psychers, and I actually very much appreciate and agree. You cannot see it. I cannot see it. Let me hide chat for a second. And the specializations of the Psyker are Pyromancy, Sanctic, and Telekinesis. We do not have Biomancy. We do not have a whole bunch of the other specializations of the Psychers. But this is okay. The Shield of the Emperor makes their return. Firestorm, a lot of the spells make a return from RA Rotator. I am okay for now with this. I have never played a witch. I generally abhor the witch. I follow the lessons of the glorious God Emperor Master of Mankind. So I wouldn't know. And my big question right now is, should we be going for as an officer or a soldier? And I feel like officer would actually fit a lot more. Right? Right, Drunk Reagan? I'm actually very excited that they made the witch an actual, like, archetype. This is good. That should have been, because that means, like, that is, I feel like that is one of the changes that they should have done in Rogue Trader. It feels awkward. In Rogue Trader, it feels awkward that the witch is an origin, and then you can be a witch as well as a soldier. It kind of feels awkward. We're going officer then. Yes. But it's my origin. I am a noble, obviously. Wait, what are the different outfits? I am obviously my model. I am putting myself in the middle because I am of the impression that you guys care a lot about the trip. So look at the Astro Militarian officer. Does it change? You think that it changes? No, it does not change. It does not actually change based on the archetype. Wait, let me see. If I choose the witch, I can only... So the witch is an archetype and an origin. You cannot be a noble witch. You cannot be a criminal witch. You cannot be an Astro Militarum witch. Interesting. Very interesting. I love it. I love the little thingy. I love it. I love it so much. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Wait a second. Well, what is this? You can do it. Yeah, choose a secondary specialization. Think it. Hello, Raiders. Hello, how are you? I hope that you're good. Welcome so much. Elle, that you're good. Welcome. I am Sister Cecilia. We're taking up that heresy today. I usually just stream a lot of F4EK stuff in general. Welcome. I actually have a lot of things in yes. One of the... You have some gold. I will have you... Well, I mean, sadly, very sadly, in my convent, we do not have a lot of gold around. And thank you for the follow. No, please, you please take care. And thank you for the raid. I will be taking good care about your the raiders. So thank you. Remember, the praise the God Emperor and eat pizza. Yes, indeed. And I noticed something, chat. I don't know if you guys noticed. And I'm a tiny bit confused. You can actually be a sentient psyker and an officer still. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will make sure that the Inquisition gives you some ducats. Someone in chat will be opposed to this, but I will make it happen. It is okay. It is going to be okay. We're going to be. Well, man, the reason, at least for me, is that I am spending all of my ducats fighting the enemies of humanity. Chat? Chat? I am a tiny bit. I am a tiny wee bit tempted. So just see what happens. What is the skill tree of the witch? Because you can be an officer witch. You can. That is a possibility. You can be an officer witch. It doesn't count, right? 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 I am wondering that because that again, you can be an officer witch, and I want to know, and I would like to know what happens. Like, what is the difference with the mistake? I will have you know. I guess I will let you know, Tad. The last time that I tried playing a witch. The last time I tried playing a witch. Sister Argenta called me a witch in the most despicable, disdainful tone imaginable. And I felt hurt, and I deleted that save immediately. And I've never played a witch ever since. Even though I was going for a sanctic specialization, so... Faith is the strongest weapon in our arsenal. That may be true, but I would like to pack a last pistol to back it up. It feels like the lack of faith. You don't need to last pistol. I kid. Well, you can actually choose two specializations. You can be a sanctic and a pyromancer. You were right. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that the whole thing of the mystic? It allows you for two specializations. Is that all? If that's all, I will not be trying the mystic. We're going officer. All I need is the Emperor to win. True, Daytrend. That is the truth. Have you guys wait? Doc, have you seen the new? And guess I'm singling out Doc because I think how many Eldar interested persons are in chat today? The GW released recently a series and a series is around the
Of man,
uh
ever present,
the aeronautica, aeronit,
few can
aeronautica imperialis. It's about the Air Force of the Imperial Guard.
regardless is what it means to serve
And they
our
and
holy
yes,
order.
yes, and the
Forgive
and
those
Twitter is going crazy.
against us.
But the Twitter Eldar fans are going crazy because it finally shows Eldar actually destroying, completely erasing, the poor little aesthetic, fragile, weak humans, and and to be fair, it I feel like it's very lore accurate. I think that it's pretty damn lore accurate, but it also it hits the feels. It hits the feels like the immensity of the of what like is before, just like small, fragile, weak little people that are just, you know, doing things or attempting to do things. It's I think that it's really good. It's a really good episode. Yeah. It is that they. It's not really shows. It's a couple of cinematics. In underestimating the Ella, it's only natural they got picked apart by their speed and Monona. We will see what will happen by the end. I hope that the tone doesn't shift completely drastically. Chat, you know what? I will not go witch. The witch will wait. Let's go the Imperial Noble. We're going Imperial Noble. The reason is because if yeah, let's go. Okay, you know what? Yes, let's go. Yeah, witch. Okay, fine. I am all over the place today. Because I want to know. I want to know, but I don't want to know. But I want to know. I am going witch. Let's do witch. And as this is the beta, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Which is our homeworld? Is it a death world like the lion? A forest world? Probably not. My relationship with the Omnisaya does not allow me to choose Forge World. Hive World? Maybe. Hello, Exanity! And yes, the light of the Emperor may be with you. Wait, we are a witch, therefore we need to be smart. We need to be very smart. Do we need to be perceptive? I don't think so. I think we need, yeah, okay, fine. Perceptive, yes. Smart and high willpower. Go roleplay, it's fine. This isn't you. Sure. No! It cannot be Tar! It has to be... a Missy. A Missy, and let's see the drippy options here. You know what, chat? I will move myself over here. Can I bring back the chat? Yes. Let's do this. But you will notice something very interesting. We have actual and East Asian faces. Nice. 2 options, I think. That's cool. Cool stuff. Let's go. Buddy? Wait. The height changes. The height changed before? chat. I feel represented. Just slightly. What is this? The skin tones confuse me. Is this dead? Yes, it is. It is the zombie skin tone. Okay. Sister's being a little heretical today. Why do you say, oh, witch? I mean, wait, because I'm a witch? It is... I am curious. I'm curious about what the mystic actually means, okay? I will never play mystic when it launches, so this is safe. And we're going to be a very faithful Arabella. We're going to... This is a... Our powers are not witchcraft. We're obviously sainted. This is, and what? Damn it. Damn it, no! Wait, can we... What did I... It's kind of weird. It is a tiny bit weird. I will say this. It is a tiny bit weird that I cannot hide the armor when I'm choosing the body. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go with this one. And then, oh, the options on the left are just this, okay? We're just scrolling down these the options, okay? This is the entire Eptin's character selector, okay? There is actually nothing else. Does that mean that we absolutely need the monocle? The cyber monocle? This is necessary. Yes, the joke cat. This is definitely 100% a simulation. A simulation not of a witch. This is not a sentient witch. This is obviously this is a saint, a holy saint that was ordained by the Ordas, one of the orders. It isn't part of the cybernetics at the bottom. It's not, actually. It is not. You will notice that I actually have it. I have it selected to nothing. If I select the if I select one of the things that cover the eye, it's like, wait, actually, you know what? Let me try that. And let's select this one. It actually covers the eye. But if we go back and enable it is part of the outfit. It is part of the outfit. Okay. There is a tiny bit of a little bug here, but remember, this is the beta. Remember, this is the beta. It's going to have bugs. It's fine. Don't panic. I think we need to go back and change our portrait to be appropriate. We're not a priestess anymore. I'm sorry, Chen. We are a saint. Yeah, I think then the monocle is part of the... I hope. Okay, what is the name? Name of our saint, of our holy saint. Yes, the beta. The beasta! Sanctic empowerment. Oh wait, did you ask it, Sister Nicholas? Which this opinion? Yes, it's sanctic empowerment. Obviously. Holy fire. Heretica? Let's do that. Let's do that one. Heretica. Where she burns the heretic in holy fire. I'm just following the steps of Rebel Goth. Yes. Cousin of Heinrichs. Yes, indeed. We're going. But so when When I get psi powers, I am a saint. When you get psi powers, you're a heretic. Yes. That is how it works. That's exactly how it works. You're very perceptive. Yes. When Arabella blows up, makes heretics' heads explode. She's a saint. When Ephraim Steren does that, she's a heretic and a witch. You see the difference? You see the difference? It is okay, Nyx. It is fine. They did because this... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A win, Arcolite? We are an acolyte. Are we? This looks like a jury. Is this joke? This looks like... Okay, wait. Your aching joints are twisted to their limits, locked in manacles. We are a prisoner? We did good. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. We are prisoners. It is hard to breathe. The bitter scent of sacred incense fills your nostrils and throat, making you lightheaded. In Ham, a sharp pain echoes for the ribs broken during the interrogation. We are witches. We have been captured by the Inquisition. We have been interrogated. Well, I mean, it's not me, Senso Nicholas. This is obviously Heretica. And she's a witch, so she obviously has it coming. A sharp pain echoes for the ribs broken during the interrogation. Exhale. A swollen artery at your temple throbs in time with the scratching of the Tarantine cabal? What is that? An organization within the Calixian conclave of the Inquisition that is composed of the representatives of the Holy Orders. The primary duty of the Tarantine cabal is to study the mysterious phenomena known as the Terran star. Wait, what? A swollen artery at your temple throbs in time with the scratching of the Tarantine cabal. Our transcriptors cogitators squeal. Okay, so the little artery in my temple is just throbbing at the same rhythm. Okay, the attention of those present is fixed upon you, but you cannot bear your gaze from the dark eye sockets of the golden mask looming over the stands. The Arctrans you possess. Session 2800432. Iota Pi of the Cabal is now convened. Subject of the session. The loss of the vessel Shelta's valor. The loss of 86% of Terminus Omega Warband, including servants of the Golden Throne of mid and high rank acolyte. Chad. Chad, makes sense. All of our friends died. It's because we're a witch. Acolyte Iridius, Zev, deceased. Acolyte Persephone Shrake, deceased. Inquisitor Leander the Daral, deceased. Yeah, someone messed up, babe. Someone messed up real bad. An Inquisitor. Am I an Inquisitor? The accused, Heretica. Very heretical. Obvious. It was in the name. Why did they trust her? Why did they trust her? It's literally under name. In the name. Do I know all of these people? Why am I the only one answering at this hearing? Let's go. Do I know all of these people? Indeed. Who are they? You are in the Grand Hall of the Tarantan Cabal. It among its members you recognize only Lord Inquisitor Serb. Master Terrell is dead. And the rest likely the proxies of their patrons. Right, Doc? Right, Doc? Hated Heretica do be murdering. Either way, a change from Rope Trader, when you hover over the portrait, it doesn't immediately preview. You need to actually go into the magnifying glass. What is this? We can go. Oh no. No. No, it was perfect camera angle. Don't give me be. Yes. Okay. According to witness testimony, Terminus Omega Warband. Chat, I think that I'm just putting it out there, but the name Terminus Omega. Just saying. Okay, anyways. The Terminus Omega Warband bears partial responsibility for the loss of the Holy Inquisition's mechanical informational and human resources. The death of the Inquisitor, however, is the sole responsibility of the Acolyte. I am an Acolyte and I killed my Inquisitor. Accused, do you deny your guilt? What transpired was a sequence of unforeseeable circumstances. I acted as the situation demanded. That is option number 1. Option number 2. The primary objective of the warband was the transportation of a classified asset. I have fulfilled my duty to the Cabal and the Imperium. Oh no, Cha. Inquisitor de Terrell's death is my fault. I could have saved him, but I chose to secure the artifact. Option number 4. The mission was under the command of a higher-ranking agent, including Interrogator Thelma Ortiz. What happened to their responsibility? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shifting blame. Shifting blame. This is interesting. Halfway there in the building at 1,000 points Astra. And Your Honor, I claim things happened. I think that a witch. I think that a witch would shift blame. I think that she wouldn't own anything. I don't think that a witch would be saying it was my fault. I could have saved, but I chose to secure the artifact. No, I don't think so. I don't think that a witch would just be like, I chose mission over thingy. I think that a witch would be like, yeah. Are you blaming me? No, what about the other guy? Yeah. Tissing a scapegoat. Yeah, that's Cyber. I'm going to go with the scapegoat. The mission was under the command of a higher-ranking agent, including Interrogator Thelma Ortiz. What happened is their responsibility. Hello, Imperator! Hello, how are you? Acolyte Ortiz has already been punished for his failings. They executed him. You dead? He dead? He's so dead. The scapegoating. The scapegoating failed. The scapegoating failed, chat. They did not buy our bluff. Imperator, you will notice that I am a witch. I am not a witch. I am my little acolyte is a witch. And she has murdered people, apparently. And tried to scapegoat the interrogator, but it failed because the interrogator's already dead. If all due respect... Wait, this is interrogator Lucian Faranis. Of all due respect to the Cabal, I would beg leave to ask the acolyte a different question. I propose we address another portion of the testimonies gathered and the remnants of the data extracted from the Servo Ossuarium, specifically those regarding the causes behind the fall of Schultes Valor. Inquisitor Soldavan wishes to know, are you certain of the version of events you have put forward? Answer, Acolyte Heretica. She was a saint until she got her team killed. Yes. Yes, the Bejokat. She was a saint until she let the team get killed. Then I'm completely disowning her. She's not a saint. She's not a saint anymore. She's obviously a witch. A saint wouldn't kill her team. This will come back to bite me, by the way. I am fully aware. There was no doubt in the Inquisitor's mind. The destruction of Schultes Valor was caused by a band of heretic Astartes. Okay. Wait. So that means we have already seen the Night Lords? The Inquisitor was convinced that heretic Astartes were somehow involved in truth. I doubt this conclusion. Wait, what? I am not certain. It all happened so quickly and my memory may be failing. Would my opinion change anything? Schultes Valor is destroyed and along with all of the evidence. I want to get another Pet Service Call? I don't think so because the Pet Service Call actually came in with the Lex Imperialis. Chat, I think would a witch stick by the Inquisitor's conclusions or would she betray the Inquisitor and try to put her own conclusions forward to undermine her dead master? I think it is extremely witchy to betray. Yeah, a witch does not hold loyalties. The Inquisitor was convinced the heretic Astartes were somehow involved. In truth, I doubt this conclusion. It's doubted. What an intriguing readiness to contradict a patron who's no longer among the living. You might call it heretical. Readiness to contradict the patron who is no longer among the living. Amasi's servo emissary. I know, right? The servo emissary says, the true remarkable fact in this entire affair is that the Acolyte survived direct exposure to the light of the Tyrant Star. Let Heretica recount her experience now, lest the knowledge be lost to sudden madness or some other consequence. Very smart. Very smart. Amasi, you are very smart. Very smart. A witch can just explode randomly at any moment. So it is very useful to get whatever information you need when you can. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I will bear this sin for the safety of our choir master. Oh, you will? You will? You would? But you already... No, I don't know, Mia. You've been weighty. You've been service gold to make way too many times. I don't know. I need to, like, let other people. I've been thinking, and you need to join me in the flesh. You need to join me in the flesh. Even I need real fleshy Mia, not service gold Mia. Wait, we have options here. We have a monodominant Amalfian. What use would this painted knowledge be to you? I was put to the test, yet I resisted the corruption and overcame it. I do not wish to turn my thoughts to the vile memories vile memories any longer. Then the Xenos Hybris, Xanthite. Skeeper, are you taking notes? Are you familiar with all of this? That I'm pretty sure that this is Neo terminology. The Xenos Iris Xanthite. What an interesting request. I am glad that within the Terrentine Cowl, there remain some who will understand the value of knowledge, especially of the forbidden kind. Okay, let's go monodominant. Irin as a witch. Say nothing. You know what? Mia, thank you. Thank you so much. You know what? I will say nothing. Yeah. You guys will get to experience the actual choices when the game comes out. Especially this on this moment. Let me actually move myself next to the chat because there are things happening in the screen. The Inquisitor's question is accepted and admitted to the record. Answer fully with complete candor. Okay. So now we have to... we said nothing and now we need to answer. I remember an endless pain, as if a vat of molten steel had been poured over me, as if every bone in my body was being shattered at once. I remember a searing light, impossible to describe with words. It eclipsed everything, but in the end, only darkness remained without and within. And then we have the opportunity to tell the truth. I saw something strange, an auditorium filled with strangers, unhallowed figure of sort that spoke to us. So that implies that the other two options are lies. I would be tempted. I would be tempted to tell the truth. Now, not to tell truth, so just say number 2. But the fact that we have the option to tell the truth now. Heretics do be lying. Lying to the Inquisition does not sound very smart either. But I think that lying to the Inquisition is exactly what a witch would do. To be a witch is to be full of hubris and to think yourself a master of a power that you have absolutely no mastery over. True. Let's do that. Let's actually lie. I remember a searing light, impossible to describe with words. It eclipsed everything, but in the end, only darkness remained, without and within. That is all? No, no. There must be something more. It's simply that your mind is too weak to comprehend what occurred. Yes, too weak. More time and destined are required. Consider this, the acolyte is either a lucky bastard. I like her. I like her. Oh my god, wait. Can I... Is this spoilery? And I send it to Lomi. And taking the screenshot. Oh my god. I like her. I like her. I like her so much. Damn it, Johnny! Give me back my keyboard! Consider this. The acolyte is either a lucky bastard who survived an impossible situation, or a complete idiot who returned to a stronghold of the Golden Throne servant, while actually being an agent of the Arcanemy. So either you are a lucky bastard, or you're an idiot. Which one are you, Miss Heretica? Ben, you came back to actually the coolest character so far, and I love her. I love Inquisitor Millicentilla. Millicentilla is it's a bat. Yeah. I like her. I like her, Clarita. With Bam, Interrogator losing the Faranist. This is the guy that was asking us questions before. With evidence or without, if we execute the acolyte now, we may forever lose vital details regarding the nature of the Hereticus Tenebrae. I'm guessing that is the Terran Star. The most efficient course of action, the most efficient curse would be to extract the acolyte's brain for a synaptic reconstruction of mnemal fragments and replication of lost memory segments pertaining to the incident. I fulfilled the Cabal's missions as deity and protocol demanded, and now I am being branded a murderer. Yeah, that sounds very witchy to say, actually. There is no taint upon my soul. I survived because one of the warband pulled me out of the light of the Tyrant Star. Stay out of my head. I have told D. Carol everything I know. I will humbly accept any verdict if it's... No humble. That's the SS. A witch would never say that. Yeah, number one. Number one feels very witchy. I fulfilled the Cabal's missions as duty and protocol demanded, and now I am being branded a murderer? Hello, Isane! Hello! Welcome! Our reality is one of eternal struggle. Wait, this is the very first time that Lord Inquisitor Serb is actually speaking. He is in the big throne, so he must be the Inquisitor amongst Inquisitor. Our reality is one of eternal struggle for resources, for survival, so a reality full of pain and abhorrent choices, where nothing ever goes according to plan. Lord Inquisitor Serb, talking about hope. Interesting. In this very reality, Heretica faced a choice: fulfill her duty to her Inquisitor or obey the oath she swore to all of humanity. Anyone who claims the choice was obvious is lying to themselves. The loss of Schulte's valor, of the Acolytes and Leander, it is all meaningless if your buildings are left to rot on a domed planet. But Heretica and Terminus Omega did not merely survive, that they delivered the artifact into the hands of the Turrentin Cabal. Do you truly believe that by volunteering to retrieve the artifact, Leander the Taral not fully comprehend the significance of his mission. The Inquisitor understood better than any of us the meaning of absolute submission to one's deity. Chat? I was not ready for Lord Inquisitor Serb to be so understanding. The recurrent theme of imposing, threatening figures turning to be actually kind of reasonable in 40k strikes again. And that same resolve also took root into his acolyte. So I will ask the Cabal only once. Does Heretica deserve retribution? Vijay skill test. We did a skill test and we succeeded. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test whose sizzle failure affects how the dialogue develops. Hover your cursor over the dialogue option that requires a skill test and you will see the tooltips detailing the chances. Okay. They call it weights. I did not see that in the character creator. I did not see the wits in the character creator. It was not lacking Broke Trader. Okay, the fact that Lord Inquisitor Zerb himself is now your sole benefactor makes your every nerve hold tight. The favor of the mighty carries a steep price, and you have not yet been told the cost. Authority is HERESY. Make the subordinates condemn, and the leader shows clemency. Yes, true. True. Pandesert, I appreciate you so much. Very true. Very true. Very kingly. Very kingly of you to appreciate this. Thank you, Hagen. The Grenhole falls silent. Pale faces, clenched jaws. The Grenhole falls silent. Pale faces, clenched jaws, disapproving stares, yet none dares to raise their voice. Then the golden mask burns towards you, and in its dark eye sockets, you finally see a glint of living, attentive eyes. Remove the chains. Henceforth, Heretica is under my protection. Okay. Another agent has escaped execution. What a disgrace. This is a present must be recorded in the annals immediately. The Lord Inquisitor never fails to amaze me. At first, the Lord Inquisitor's words are met only with stunned expression before the whole sullenly erupts in a clamor of astonished voices. Hello! Nai? Monet? Here, before the Terrantine Cabal and the God Emperor, I swear my allegiance to the Lord Inquisitor. To the Lord Inquisitor, your will is my will. I never atone for the death, but I will do everything. Yeah. I'm grateful to the Cabal for his mercy, and to the... Okay, wait, Chen. Wait. I give it court bow. What are your further orders, Lord Inquisitor? Yeah, I think I agree with you, Drone Kraken. Let's go. Court bow. What are your further orders, Lord Inquisitor? My, aren't we? The serious one. Straight to business. Without any groveling or superfluous words. Enough talk. The Cabal matters to discuss without you. Heretica, report to Quartermaster Nomis. You will return your gear and prepare your next assignment. The next item on the session's agenda is... Let me guess, he's sending us to a death mission? I don't think so. I suspect. Don't call me a visionary or a prophetess. But I feel like... Oh, we fleed with Millie? I would expect so. I would expect him. I hope so. I hope so. She's awesome. She's absolutely awesome. I hope that she gets a full voice, like voice acting. We have not seen voice acting yet, by the way. Just putting it out there. A young man with a friendly face and impeccable bearing offers a salute at the moment you leave the Grand Hall. Divine Silvus quartermaster aide assigned to escort you after meeting the Terratin Cavall, Mistress Acolyte. I like this. He called me mistress, even though I'm just an acolyte. I feel important. I feel important even though I'm a witch. This is not good. It's very likely none of the voice lanes are finalized. Yes, it's true. This is a beta, and most probably, especially for the the beginner area, it will be voiced, and I very much look forward to hearing Millie. Is there something wrong with my face? Why are you looking at me like that? Is bursting eyes bother you with genuine interest? Oh, please forgive me, Mistress Acolyte. It's just that you're the... He hesitates for a few moments. You know, Mia, you know why I absolutely know? I know for a fact that it will be voiced. This. You know, how I know this. This line will be voiced. Because they're not using my name. Because they're not using my name. They are calling me Mistress Acolyte instead of Mistress Heretica or Acolyte Heretica. The agent who retrieved an artifact that the Terratin Cavall has been hunting for years. I saw it in the atrium. Even when sealed in the metal chest, it looks simply unbelievable and dangerous. How did you even manage such a fit?
Starry Nick has joined
Yes, do it. Yes, do it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, do it. Definitely. Dude. Astra Militarum. Guard people that don't follow the primer. Just follow the primer. Just do it. Just do it. Is what the primer says. Just do it. Just do it. But I'm talking too much. You have important matters to attend to, not idle the gossip from a mere aide. My apologies. Don't be shy. Speak up. I don't mind hearing how the basins got on while I was away. As an aside, as an aide, I encounter all sorts of news and rumors every day. I can share them with you, but only after you've met with Quartermaster Nomis, or else he'll come up with another cruel punishment for my still work. Okay. Chat, do we need to exhaust every... Yes, we do. Thank you, Waltermus. Not only that, blessed is he who rates, understands, follows, and protects in free military regulation. Keep the primer in your heart, quite literally. Or else face execution. Books Radio, hello, how are you? I hope that you're good. I hope that you're really good. I do not know. For the time being, I'm only an aide under the patronage of Quartermaster Nomis. I run errands for him all over Bastion Serpentis, and now I have been ordered to escort you to him in the convocation room. Immediately. I do not need an escort. Okay, take me to the quartermaster. Okay, of course, follow me. Hey, hey! Oh, they move. He moves. Wait, actually, we can also we can also increase our I am confused, chat. Okay, wait. But then also increase our that we can also level up. We have metal. We have medic. Let's go medic. Is that okay? Okay, we can actually increase one of our skills. Mental fortitude. Wits. Yo, warp. We understand the warp. Yes, a witch. Molten beam. Lot of martyrs. I like blood of martyrs. Swords of the faith. Yes. Yes. The sword of faith. Do I need to learn anything? This is just my character, right? Yes. The inventory screen is very interesting. Let me actually come back to my normal place. Let me hide the chat for a second. So look at the inventory screen. It's very interesting. It very much looks familiar with Rock Trader, just with a different coat of paint. We do have an Acolyte cloak. Then we have the options. Hide the helmet. Yes, we can actually hide the helmet. Hide the armor. I will actually hide the armor. I don't like the cloak. Actually, you know what? I will not hide anything. Let's not hide anything. Let's just go like that. That awareness goes. I still add. Flak armor. I already have a flak armor. We have an autobahn. We can get a... we can get these staff of flames? Okay. The flame staff appears in the back. That does not spark a lot of joy. Oh, that looks awful. That looks awful. 200 things look really bad. I'm just putting... Okay, melee things in the back look really bad. Everything in the back looks really bad. Never mind. Okay. Just equip a bolt pistol. Does that actually... Wait. Does this affect also... No. Yes. But 200 things look bad. Not drippy. 200 things do not look drippy, Chad. You heard it here. I do not approve of 200 things. What about sniper? A sniper looks less bad. Looks good. Actually, you know what? I approve the sniper. It's the best looking one. Do we get a... The last gun? No, sniper. The sniper looks good. Yes. Yes, Drone Kraken. You actually get a starter bolter. That's actually really good. We can actually start with a bolt pistol. That's actually pretty cool. But is that a long last? It's just a last gun. Is that an actual long last? It is a normal, like, run of the mill sniper, a solid projectile sniper. So, let me see. Is it worse? It is actually not worse than the bolt pistol. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I can equip more Medicace. And that's better. We're going forward. I am looking a tiny bit of little things that will be the I'm not in like a little like performance thingies, but that's again beta. I am pretty sure it will actually, at least this one in particular, will actually be fixed by the launch. I am so excited, chat. I want it to be out already. I want it to be ready. Can we just... And they just like do everything. Can everything just be ready now? No, not now. Not now. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not ready. I'm so not ready. I'm so not ready. The Blastocinos ripped him in half, and all because of that damned bolty batteries, no miss. Chat, bolty battery. Good informant might have lived if you could just shoot straight, or is your lack of practice my fault too? I think it is. I think it is. Maybe you should practice on yo... maybe I should practice on you, you armory rat. Wait, what? Is that a needle gun? That's a needle gun. That's a needle gun. How's the game? We got 3... We had a trial. We had a trial. We had a thingy. Things. I'm a witch. Not I'm a witch. I am playing as a witch. For all servants of the Hala, may the God Emperor receive our sacred service end of transmission. Okay. Yeah, 100% this will be voiced. I'm getting that feeling. Watermaster, when the actual game comes out. Watermaster Nomis? Wait. Solidly built middle-aged man looks at you over an exquisitely handcrafted spectacle before giving a brief nod. Watermaster Nomis? Spur me. Wait, by the way, let me come back 10. Let me give you back your spotlights. I have been briefed about you. Blind, you did well for once. The acolyte arrived in time. Blind hides a smile and casts you a look of gratitude. Oh, that's... We did good! Or Blind the 8 was padded because of us. It will receive one less leash today. One less lash. You will receive one less lash today. They showed remarkable courage. What did that acolyte want from you? Justice, and such a commodity is not available in the Inquisition warehouses. You showed remarkable courage. I have been threatened by people far more intimidating and far larger. I was told you would issue me in your equipment. The quartermaster glasses down at the battered data slate in his hand. It says here that Heretic is entitled to non-rotational issuance of equipment due to unplanned depreciation of the previous set. Here, take it. The next scheduled issue is on 3 centillion years. What does that mean? Is that like yeah, okay, Chad is putting it out there. Years in 40K have either a lot of meaning or no meaning at all. So it just depends on the rotation of the sun of the specific planet. So it could be a day, could be 3 days, could be a week, could be 300 years, solar years. Furthermore, is servant of distribution block Omega 12. Watermaster Nomis is hereby instructed to assume the duties of distribution and overseer in regard to any blessings issued to. He reads more closely, furthering off muttering. When he finishes, he lists his gaze to you. If being assigned to the verdict, Knight Binko assigned to you. I will head I will head to the dock once I have concluded my present business. If you wish to continue this conversation, I will be waiting for you there. Okay. So our ship is called the Verdict. I kind of like him. I kind of really like him. I like him. Chat, I like him. Estoma. The interrogator's expression is unreadable in the dull light of the lumens. The painful bruises scattered across his face have taken on a yellowish-green hue, and the split above his brow is healing into yet another swollen ridge. Long time no see, Heretica. Cha. He was my this was my scapegoat. We're trying to push the blame to him. I feel slightly guilty. Interrogator, it seems that they let you out of the cells much sooner than me. I think I will just... You look dreadful. You should look at yourself in the mirror, a pitiful sight. Was it worth all the Medicaid times and effort to patch you up, only for the Cabal Tartarus to break your freshly mended bones all over again? And spare me the formalities, we're of equal rank now. Thanks to your devotion to the Phantom Cabal's mission, the Warband lost an Inquisitor. The Warband lost an Inquisitor. What kind of interrogator would allow such a thing to happen? Those were their sad words before they stripped me of my status. Oh no, we're both acolytes. I thought that he was killed. They did say punished. Apparently this particular inquisitorial cabal is very merciful. Very merciful indeed. Usually, when the Holy Orders take your rank, they take your head along with it, but somehow you're still walking the Bastion's halls. Indeed, that is actually my thingy. If you normally don't get to get demoted. If you do something bad enough to get demoted, you usually go dead. Do you blame me for Master Turtle's death still, so the Cabal didn't put you to death after all? I assume we'll be working together nickel footing now, since we're both acolytes. Mercy's excuse. That was terrible, sissy. No! That just tell me that you appreciate the terrible puns. No, Mia, no. Red Pyramid, the Sisters of Battle. The Sisters of Battle are very unique in 40k for giving second chances. You normally don't get second chances. So, the Cabal didn't put you to death after all, I assume. We'll be working together on equal footing now, since we're both acolytes. Hell yes, Mia. It worked. Yes. Appreciate it. My puns are the best puns. The most juicy. The most faithful. I never said that. Oh, you never said that? Wait. Wait a second, chat. Wait a second. So the Cabal didn't put you to death after all. I assume we'll be working together nickel footing now since we're both acolytes. I never said that. While you were recovering in the infirmary, the Lord Inquisitor reassigned my position within the Tarantin Cabal's structure. I have been giving a new mission and a new patron. A new patron. But Patreon. Oh my god. A new patron! Make no mistake. The Cabal hasn't revoked my sentence. By the Lord Inquisitor's decree, my execution has... Okay! So he is going to be dead. He is going to be dead. Chat. We thought too much. That Joker actually, as per standard procedure, the penitent engine is the third chance. It's actually the third chance. The second chance, if you fail once, you get a second chance, which is Repentia. This third chance, if you fail again, you get to be a penitent engine. And then, and at that point, you cannot fail again. The Sisterhood is so merciful, isn't it? They don't allow you to die a failure. Biori, blessed be, Ched, blessed be. If I can achieve redemption by completing the mission he has assigned to me, my life will be spared for a little longer, at least. Okay, Ched. So our scapegoat was actually not actually spared. He just got the sentence delayed. Bride Mia? The sister doing the best punishments. No, Mia. We need you here. Awareness check failed. Glancing at the crown on his hand, Tomai loses what little interest he had in your conversation. Oh my god, this is so... this feels so Japanese. Oh my god. I feel like I'm back in the office. You know what? I am very happy that they included the station faces. This will be very... This might be a tiny bit traumatic for me. I don't know. Lord Inquisitor Sorb bade me to inform you that he expects you in his work chambers 1 floor above. I would advise you not to tarry unless you wish to forfeit the new patron's favor. You will not find a replacement for him. I didn't say that. I didn't say exactly that. And no one's is important here. But yes, actually. Actually, yes. Wait. Wait a second. Can I be honest? I am actually a tiny bit annoyed. I was actually a tiny bit annoyed that there isn't a dedicated or the Hereticus or the Marius or the Xenos logo. It would have been a lot easier. This is a puzzle, Chan. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Oh, wait, actually, what do we get? We got something. We did something. Mantle of the Immaterium. The wearer deals more damage while using abilities granted by the equipped staff. Chav, I need to be... Apparently, I need to be not reapy. I need to... Because I'm a witch, I need to be boring. Is John in chat? Is John in chat? I need to be a square because I decided to be a witch.
His
What turn off what?
Illuminates all.
Wait, what? Interesting. Forever stuck in the shadow. And our unbearable burden. Wait a second. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Red Theremin. Doc, Susie, the Inquisitor is waiting. I know! He's waiting. I'm going to let him wait. True evil. True evil? Is to cast shadow? Okay, so true evil, shadow. Thirden. Where stalks in the shadow?
Light of the throne guides me.
Chat, and can you see it? Can you see it that we have in the old, like, flashlight? Can you see the flashlight? And see that we have a flashlight when it's turned off? I cannot in fact see things while it's turned off. Okay. Okay, so we have... Let me see. This stochast... Wait, is stochast this shadows always? Make him wait? How foolish, so bold of you for it. Yeah, exactly, I'm a witch. Remember, I'm a witch. True evil. As shadows. Forever stalks in shadows. Unbearable burden. What is the unbearable burden? Okay, so I'm guessing that the Inquisition is the unbearable burden. And then shadows, I'm guessing it's the Theron Star. Or the square. And then the true evil. No, actually not. Let's see. I will just try this one. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Hello, Ogron. How are you? I hope that you're good. We got I will not be doing the default and the default puzzle, I guess. They will not. By the way, Chad, did you see it? You cannot see it. We get a little compass. We have a compass. See, and you see the compass? It should be able to see the compass now. See, if it's actually... And then we can actually go for the true north. So no more getting lost like in Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader in Roadhood, the orientation was very disorienting. Hello, Oni Nakero. How are you?
No hesitation.
I hope that you're good. Wait, we need to go to the second floor. How do you go to the second floor? I don't know if it... Yes, this is upstairs. Illard Service Chamber. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Is he going to reveal himself as a bad guy? I think... If you have something Japanese available, I would recommend it because that heresy feeling very Japanese-ish. You see it, even that little like the Kate animation the sound effect is missing. Again, this is the beta. This is a preview for a game that we don't even have a release date for. A lot of things are missing. Should we mention, like, should we do a bug report for that? That is obviously... This is the sequel to Rogue Vader? Is it a sequel? I don't think it's a sequel. I don't think it's a sequel, but it is a successor. It is a successor. It's the same company that makes Rogue Trader. Oh, a sequel? It happens after the game? Oh, I should did the bug report. Wait. I might actually do that after stream. So you'll actually see me doing all the things. But okay, I will do the bug report because that little the little sequence with the gate, they didn't have the sound files. Is it a prequel? I don't actually know in the timeline, and I don't think that it will ever be. I don't know if it will be clarified. How popular is Warhammer in Japan? It's actually been getting a lot more popular than before. Same time frame, but will be unconnected to avoid giving a canon ending to the game. And they will not be connected other than a few references. Okay, cool, crew. Nice. A book written in a tongue that barely hints at High Gothic. It's older than the walls was a barred Bastion Serpentis. A steady golden glow emanates from the blade displayed in the case. It yields... Wait, blade? There's a sword in there? That does not look like a sword. Okay, never mind. It does look like a sword. It just... Like, I cannot see the actual, like, handle. The tomes gathered in these shells are not merely rare. Men exist there as the sole copy. Okay. Chamber Sentinel. Heretica, former acolyte of the late Inquisitor Lander Taral, has arrived. Lord Inquisitor. Several long minutes pass in absolute silence. Every now and then, whispers of fleet reports, pages break up the highs. Finally, the Lord Inquisitor closes the leather-bound folder and raises his eyes to you. Chat? I like the baby carobs. I like the carobs. Where are the carobs? I was promised carobs. Where are the babies? Where are my babies? Are those babies? Where are the babies? Anusha. Those are servo skulls. Yeah, I was promised babies. The destruction of Schulte's valor. The death of Leander de Terrell. The loss of the Incantos system. We live in dark times, rich in great losses. Leander was convinced that the heretic Astartes, the space marine assassin who renounced the emperor and become a devoted servant to the force of chaos. Chat, and I'm going to be screenshotting this. For reasons, I don't know if anyone will get it. Vander was convinced that the heretic Astartes were to blame for the destruction of the ship. You agreed with his conclusion? You agreed? I did not agree. Wait, I actually did not agree with his conclusion. I have no reason not to believe you both, even if no solid evidence survived. Okay, another Buckter. Are we do the report now? Actually? Oh, wait, never mind. It's asking me for my email address. And I just send it without the email address. I need to actually my email address. Narrative. Yes, okay. I will be need to screenshot your save file. Okay. I am going to be doing... I cannot. Okay. Okay, Cha. Well, be good babies. And do the bug reports after this. But Leander Eastbed, the evidence has disappeared. The words of potentially corrupted acolytes are lacking in credit. To force the Inquisitors to delay their affairs and redirect resources to fight the hidden enemy, one needs a strong proof indeed. Proof that a blade has been raised over the capital of Calixis. You will do this when you receive a new assignment. Study your surroundings, seek individual events, which when pieced together will paint a picture of the lurking evil. Is this game supposed to be a V version of the TTRPG Dark Heresy Police Way Fantasy? We'll see. So far, I don't think you can call it a video game version of the Dark Heresy RPG so far. A lot of the thing, it is very... Yeah, it's inspired by it. But a lot of the systems are like based on the Rogue Fader system that they had in the previous game. Yes. Like the archetypes are different. Just from the get-go, warrior, officer, and the all of the archetypes are very unique to the game. The origins, we'll see. We'll see about the origins. We'll see. Well, I do not have enough information right now to say how much inspired it is, but it is inspired by the TTRPG. Yes. When you receive a new assignment for the year, it will paint a picture of the lurking evil. Why should I have to prove anything? Isn't your word enough? No. Even though I think that would be very witchy of me to say. Your trust in our testimony is the highest honor, Lord Inquisitor. How can we be sure that the heretic Assaris have already... How can we be sure that the heretic Assaris have already infiltrated the Scintilla system? I will do all that is possible to complete this task. I will be witchy. I will be silly. I will be stupid. For this Pita. I will be stupid, chat. Why should I prove anything? Isn't your word enough? All these years and you still have not grasped what distinguishes an Inquisitor from a mere mortal. An almost heretical individualism, stubbornness, and an inhumane persistence in achieving goals. Every member of the Tandem Cabal is burdened with dozens of threats and undertakings that must be dealt with, and any one of these threats is closer and more terrifying than whatever still lurks in the shadow. No order will make an Inquisitor turn their gaze towards a hidden danger as effectively as their own belief in the necessity of doing so. Do I need to make the sign of the Aquila? I don't want to besmirch my beliefs with witch powers. Belief and trust are fundamentally different entities. Your reports are logical and aligned with the interrogation transcripts, and I believe what they say. But can I trust the narrator herself? Consider this question more often, even when you gaze into the mirror. Especially when you gaze into the mirror. I like him. I like him, chat. Lord Inquisitor Sarbs. I like him. I like him. I like him, Quadala. How can we be sure that the Heretica Astartes have already infiltrated Zintilla? Your canvas is too small a target. Therefore, they will direct or have already directed their attention and forces to the capital world of a sector mired in warp storms. I like the scenery, the structures, and those details that are so characteristic, though of the factions in Warhammer 40k. The scenery is very unique, and I appreciate it. I will do all that is possible. They made it into a very dark courthouse feeling at the beginning, so that they succeeded in what they were going for. I liked it. That is not enough, Acolyte. I expect you to go beyond that what is possible. The time has come when only this will allow humanity to prevail. You made me your acolyte while others... Wait, you made me your acolyte while others blame me for the death of Master Thural. Why? For many years, Leander and I forged a path for humanity, side by side, for the infinite darkness. Even when our views on the pain of this galaxy changed, each of us continued to serve him unwaveringly. And just as Leander once paved the way to the future with the hands of his acolytes, you, Heretica, will become a new bearer of my will. Serbs remove his inquisitorial sigil from his neck and gives you a strange look. One who is incapable of sacrifice will never bring saints, but you acolyte have shown the fortitude. But you acolyte have shown enough fortitude to do so. Even if you must give up everything and everyone, even if it means losing your own humanity, do it to achieve our goal. I got the inquisitorial sigil! A symbol of authority permitting an acolyte to act in the name of the Inquisitor. We have the Inquisitorial Rosette. We have the Rosette chat. The Rosette has joined the chat. I am moving myself to the side of the screen. I am so excited. I'm so excited, chat. Options. Options here. I am an instrument of the Thornthan Cabal, while in the I am an instrument of the Thornthan Cabal's will in the eradication of heresy. Nothing will deter me from fulfilling this righteous service. Days of Fen 1. That is the Puritan option. Number 2. If my humanity becomes the price for fulfilling the will of the Thornthan Cabal, then I will gladly pay for it. Pay it. That is the radical one. We will not be choosing. Each choice remains yours when the game comes out, actually. Make the sign of the Aquila upon your chest and offer up a prayer. Is to that. The colossal figure of Anton Serbs remains standing. His golden mask offers a hint of a nod. What will happen to the Oraculum Noxus? It has yet to be prepared for the sanctification ritual. When the servants cleanse the artifact with prayers and litanies, run their curse, it will take its intended place in the Achem Hall, where every servant of the Thornthan Cabal will be able to watch it and study it. The Oraculum Noxus is the artifact that we actually brought back. Why does the Oraculum Noxus bear such importance to the Thornthan Cabal? You have seen it work aboard the Schultes Valor, but perhaps the memories are so painful that your mind refuses to accept them. Even before the cursed light of the Terrence Star fell upon the world. The verdict anew. The artifact had radiated the blinding glow, hadn't it? The Raccoonum Noxus is nothing but a herald of inevitable tragedy. The rise of the spectral sun, the heretic is Tenebra. From now on, you catastrophes will not catch the fainting cabal off guard. Because of you, the sacrifice of the sacrifice of the Terral. Chat. I like my previous master too. His sacrifice was not in vain. Are there any new assignments for me? Too many. The essence of the heretic Stanera has remained unknown to the Terrandin Cabal for hundreds of years. Therefore, you will begin your own investigation of this phenomena with a clean slate. Revisit every lead gathered by your predecessor, piece connections, and draw new conclusions. Start your research with a visit to the restricted section of the Bastion Serpentis archives. Okay, we need to go to the archives. We went to the library, Cha. We went to the library. I'm just saying, if we spend 4 hours there, ADE was not my fault. It was not my fault. Yeah, you brought it upon you, Chan. You brought it upon you. The Lord Inquisitor waves his hand, and the lumens flare in the eye sockets of the servo skull hovering nearby. I am certain you recognize the servo ossuarium. The events aboard Schultz's Valor resulted in considerable damage to the device, but the Take Priest managed to restore its functionality. Alas, the same cannot be said of the data from your last mission. I return the Terrell's device to you. Use its full potential to carry out the mission entrusted to you. Oh, and by the way, do you see? You see that the little servo skulls, they have needle-like appendages, a little line, a little, like, things to grab? It's actually really cute. Just saying. Just putting it out there. By a few moments, Enton Serb remains silent. Is there anything you have not shared with me about Schultz's Valor about what happened to you when the spectral sun shone upon you? Speak and I will listen. I saw something strange, another dream filled with strangers. Let's not actually say the truth. I have told you all I know, Lord Inquisitor. Let's lie. I will lie. I see. Anton Serb's forceful gaze speaks louder than words. He does not believe your lies. The lies failed, Chad. The charisma check failed. It failed. Oh no. Oh no, he does not believe me. For a while, the golden mask watches you in silence before Serb returns at the last reports folder. Acolyte, in addition to the high priority tasks you are to take on, more mundane deities, go to the Mars Portum Sectoris Hapson, located in the lower lows of Hive Subalis. Then Quizzer Millicent Bila and Sister Septima have... Oh, we're going to meet a sister? Sister Septima have been conducting their investigations there for some time. I want you to render them any feasible assistance. Acquiescently, it seems something had driven them to linger in that dark place. Chat. Yeah, Fire Drake. Yeah. Birth Pyramids and you too, yeah. But on the flip side, the Sister of Battle and the Kit Inquisitor are actually working together. So when we are actually in my faithful full one, we will make it how they call it? the dynamic trio, the unstoppable trio. Just putting it out there. Very excited. Afterwards, head to the Lucid Palace and meet with Inquisitor Olia Wraithbone. She has obtained intelligence that some heretic cell plots to assassinate a high-ranking figure during the celebration of Saint Sevilius. There is no conclusive evidence that these heretics exist at all. Indeed, this situation appears to be nothing more than the typical scrabbles of the aristocracy, and the Holy Orders does not waste time on such trivialities. However, there remains a slim chance that this rumor somehow relates to the activity of the traitor Certus. Is why I'm sending you to the Big the Finger. To take the measure of things. So my assignments is the Titan Cabal Sword Staff? Yes, sure. The Archivum Serpentis has recently lost their litany scribe. Is it because they're more ordered service? Submit a transfer request through Nomis. Otherwise, stop wallowing and go. It doesn't like me anymore. It doesn't like me anymore. It told me to find information on the Italian scar in the Basing Archives, but what exactly am I looking for? I find the Chronicler Keeper Blood Wars. I don't need to find any keeper. Will read every single book and they will be fine. Am I to prevent an assassination attempt on the spires? I do not care whether another Lucidan soldier or priest dies. Even if the Terran star lit up the sky over the scintillary, no, each of them would keep gnawing at each other's throat, if only to satisfy their depraved egos in the moment before their death. And even when in this senseless commotion someone finally devours the weakest, their place will be immediately taken by a successor. It's that the task of the Inquisition is not to save those who consider themselves chosen by humanity. Our task is to use those who wrongly believe themselves chosen in the name of humanity's salvation. Thus, even if this heretic cell turns out to be a figment, yes, this opportunity reminds Entail elite that in the eyes of the Holy Orders, none are guiltless. Hello, Sigurd, how are you? Yeah, I did, definitely, I have been lying, I have been doing the bad things. Hello, Lee in the box, how are you? What do you think about the dialogues and the initial conversation so far? What do you think about the dialogues? They have been good. Have they been? Compared to the prologue of Rogue Trader, the dialogue options are a lot less diverse. What do you mean diverse? What do I mean diverse? We are in the Inquisition thingy. We are in the Inquisition, and we respond as part of the Inquisition. I haven't had a single option where my Weichi origin actually did anything so far. But that doesn't mean that it's not being good. This has been a lot more. And by the way, thank you for the follow, and thank you so much, Draxil, for the sub. This so far has been, the narrative has been so much better than Rogue Trader. I am invested. Lord Serb, I like Lord Inquisitor Serb somewhat better than uh, than any like main character, non-companion character in Rogue Trader. I'm just putting it out there. And I am thinking back if I will regret those words. But at least for that, I believe it. Bessa, I am playing a witch because I was actually curious about the witch powers. Inquisitor Oliathan Wraithbone, who is she? As my acolyte, you should be more informed on the active members of the Tarantin Cabal from now on. Oliathan Olianti Wraithbone is currently undertaking a mission on Scintilla, acting as the voice of the Holy Ordas. She is capable of persuading even those who usually only accept the language of force to cooperate. I did lie, Basim. No, I didn't lie. The witch lied. I didn't lie. I wouldn't. It's totally different. This is a totally different character. This is a simulation. It is a simulation of what happens to a witch who lies and is full of hubris. Just to teach you all the perils. Yes. What manner of place is the Maze Fortum Sectoris? I have never heard of it. What exactly are the Inquisitor Millicent? Okay, wait. By the way, Pasa, you missed it. You missed it. Inquisitor Millicentilla is a hottie. I like her. I like her quite a lot. Sister Septima is the sister of the Sacred Shroud. Wait, what happened? Thank you, Bottle. Thank you, Bottle. I obviously cannot lie. You'll see. I hope that she actually appears again. Inquisitor Millicentilla sparks so much joy. I really hope that she gets to be a companion or something. I want her in my party. I know that I fully expect Sister Septima. Yeah, I fully expect Sister Septima to become a party member. What exactly are what are they doing in the lower levels of the... I assume the details will be shared with you in Marisportum if they deem it necessary. Understood, let's go. You will need a warband. Acolytes, Spes, and Devils are currently finishing an inspection in the infirmary. You already know them, as were Acolyte Sarah. Will replace Acolyte Shriek. As the Sentient Psyker, he can most likely be found in Temple Hall. Use them as you see fit. Now go. And remember, Acolyte, time is not on our side. Results, not excuses. This is what I expect from you. And Kia. For now on, I will make do with... Yes. To be fair, remember, this is a beta. This is a preview. It is not finished. There are bugs. There will be bugs. It is very early. We do not have a release date yet. We do not have a release date. I have not received any the sponsorships or money from Owlcat, but they did actually invite me to stream it, and I did pay for this game myself, even though they also offered to actually give me the game for free. But I have not received any monetary compensation. My excitement is purely on my own. I will be so excited when it actually comes out. Oh my god. What is this guy? Blaine! Blaine! I like Blaine. We're blind. Blind? I like blind. Bam, he's Ascent most faithful. True. How long have you known Nomis? What happened in the basement during my absence? Stop shadowing me. We'll do something. Let's move on. Is he following me? Oh, wait. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, he follows me. Oh, he follows me. It's like having a pet doggy. Oh my god. Yes, follow me around. Chat. Oh my god. I don't know if someone that drinks this much can be in the Emperor's favor. Yes, it can be. Yeah, he can be. But drinking does not make you less faithful. I will have you know. So the see you. Chat. We can throw we can throw the name of Lord Inquisitor Serb around. I'm so excited. We have an Inquisitorial Rosette. We have an Inquisitorial Rosette.
No hesitation.
Wait, what about Rinsk? Wait. I don't know if someone drinks this too much. It's okay, better one day. It still can be watch muscles your own. Wait, Nix? Where's her water? Danny? Okay, wait. Sissy, would know if drinking make you less faithful based on... I will, yeah. Exactly, Sigurd. Thank you. I was so sober. So not drunk. I was so... New Year, what? Oh. Latent Psyker. There's so many chat. There are so many witches here. I find this disgusting. Oh, you weren't? You were faithful. They enough. I believe. I have faith. Force access. 30%. Access received. Oh yeah. Receive equipment. Receive S. Oh my god, I can get all of the equipment in the world. Yeah? I'm getting all the equipment. What am I doing? What am I doing? Did I get anything? We got an Inquisitorial sigil that doesn't have an icon yet. Went to drink myself under the table just to honor it. Okay. Okay. When it happens, it happens. Hello, Dave Hard BT. How are you? Welcome and thank you for making it. Wait, what? Wait. I think that's new. We got an old chainsword. Compared to the sword, the chainsword is better. Universal power cell. Okay. Hello and welcome. And just in case you missed it, we're playing something very unique. This is Dark Heresy. So Dark Heresy is... This is the beta, by the way. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. This is the beta of Dark... Oh, wait. Why the blood? Why the blood? Why is there blood? Where are we? Where exactly are we, Chen? Why is it full of blood? I am not sure where we are. Practice combat techniques. Should we do that? I don't know how expansive the beta is. We are in the... Where am I? Okay, we're here. We are over here. Is it the infirmary? This is the comeback death vicinity. We were supposed to go to the library. Where is the Okay. Okay, we took a wrong turn. We took a wrong turn, chat. I'm so this safe drinking is optional.
The light of the throne.
Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. You said you're going to be drinking when I drink. So, next time it should be during New Year. And it should be very moderate. Very moderate. Let me see. Where are we? Are we good? But yes, that heresy, the beta, and the game is the release date. We don't know the release date. I am hoping that it will be soon.
By his will.
The sooner the better. I have said, by the way, man, I have said that I'm actually so excited that I will be doing a whole bunch of events whenever we find the actual release date, there will be events, and when the actual game releases, there will be events. I want to make it special. It will be so special, where we'll be making our own little rosettes, Inquisitorial rosette. It will be so like amazing for all of us. Okay? Oh no, see. Wait, I think you know me well enough to know not to moderate for that to happen. Island Gnome, I trust you. I believe in you. I believe that you will take care of yourself, right, Bessa? Witch. Chat, look at the casual witch. Normal, average witch, losing control, going crazy, getting shot, getting executed like the witch that he or she is. Cursed sorcery, tied them all their kind were put in shackles. Yeah. Yeah. Is this a latent waste witch? Yeah.
Of his light.
I had a literal full horn. It counts. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, burn the witch, Hoganier. Burn the witch. Not here. Not here. No here. This is a library. This is a very special library. Do not burn the witch here. And slit the witch. Kill the witch. Stab the witch. Slit the throat of the witch. Do not burn. But do not burn. This place is extremely... it's very much on the flammable end of the spectrum. So, please keep that promethium... The ancient tongue contains an impressive collection of what? Of historical essays, personal notes, lost chronicles, and encrypted documents founding of Calician conclave of the Inquisition. Chat? Chat? Wait a second. Wait a second. The founding of the Calician conclave of the Inquisition. Why the hell? Wait, Doc. Wait, everyone. I have a question. I am looking at you. Why the hell? Why? Is this a bug? I hope that it's not a bug. Why? Bid. Tomes regarding the founding of the Inquisition in the Calixan Conclave. This information required a lore hereticus. A lore heretical check. Why? You tell me. Knowing about the founding of the Inquisition, required me to know about heresy.
Ever watchful.
Why am I not supposed to know? Oh wait, this is a new thing. No, it's not a new thing. Never mind. Very safe then story. I know it doesn't mean it doesn't make it to I should know. I will have you know. My lore, my heretical lore is above average. That doesn't make me heretic. That actually makes me a really good and makes my eye for heresy extremely good. But why must I have this knowledge to learn, to be able to understand the founding of the Inquisition? Why is it not lore Imperium? Why is it not lore even lore Psychros of it, and any kind of lore, anything except heretical? Yes, I'm just putting it out there. Sauce. I am the sauce. I am the sauce emote. I am the sauce give right now. I am the guy looking at Hannibal Lecter with the questioning eyes. Yes. And hello, Valiant. Hello. Yes. Hello. How are you? I hope that you're good. We're playing Dark Heresy, a beta preview. Very excited. My little heavy bolter broad chest. Yes. Fire, if left unchecked, will burn out control and snuff it out. The gaunt man raises his augmented eyes to you. The massive ocular lenses wear as they grind into focus upon your face. Are you the acolyte who recently delivered a most remarkable artifact from the Iocanthus system? It was originally described by the Xeno-archaeologist Marcus Lucius Frensers in these contemplations. A great achievement for the Tarentine Cabal, all thanks to you. Who are you? I have not seen you here before. Mistress Acolyte, you're not listening to me at all, are you? An unfortunate asim occurred with the previous chronicler, Keeper. Oh. He was a witch, wasn't he? LMEO, hello, how are you? Oh, wait. Yet my lordship, wait. I heard there are two orders. One is trying to uncover the date of the Inquisition, and the other is trying to obscuring. The joke is there are many orders of the Inquisition, and what you're describing is just one of the many civil wars and the conflicts, and it is actually very common in the Inquisition to get everyone to fight each other and debate each other and disagree with each other. And the Inquisition is messy. Inquisition is extremely messy. It's extremely it's might you say a tiny bit chaotic. Maybe that is why they need the lore Heretica to understand them. Maybe. But yes, Chronicle Keeper Blocksworth, assigned to the Archivum Serpentis on the Lord Inquisitor's orders to cycles and a dozen turns ago. I oversee the preservation of tomes, scrolls, and documents, and most importantly, history tell, as the keepers before me have done. Yes, that should be comprehensive enough. Could you tell me more about the Archivum Serpentis? This abode allows one to barely scratch the surface of the knowledge that lies embedded within the depths of the Bastion Serpentis. Only the most frequently requested and most necessary to peruse works are assembled here. The true treasury is concealed from the uninitiated eyes in the restricted section. We need to go there. We need to go there. I know, Pasa. I know, Pasa. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy bolter ready. That. By the way. This will make you happy. This will make you happy. Starting weapon. Starting weapon is a bolt piso. You get a bolter as a starting weapon. Really cool. I approve. I shall assist you in drafting a petition for the transferring into our cohort. To begin your acquaintance with this section, I would recommend exploring the the shelves. Choose something light at first. He did not actually give me anything useful. Heretica? Let me see.
His will.
Wait. Is it this one? A study on the Bastion Serpentis, okay. Is that what I was looking for? Oh, we are supposed to go into the secret section. Let's go. We are going into the forbidden section. Chat, be thing in dark fate has become true. I am in the forbidden section. Oh my god. Chat, the book. This book looks heretical.
I am the harbinger of his light.
Right? Right, Mia? Wait, a mace of... Is that all? Did we get what we were looking for? Assemble the warband in the... Okay, I think that we should probably try to assemble the warband and get our companions on Earth. Mission location, upper levels of the Hive City, Civelis and the Spire, okay. And then head to the lower half zone of the Hive Civelis, assist to the Cabal there. Even minor details may hold clues. To the infrared, it is Jacob's duty, okay. He said that I should go to the Archivin, and I think that I have done all that I was going to. The weighty tomes titled Liber Sinologies is chained to the shelf and covered so densely with purity seals that not even its spine is visible. Yeah. That's a good sign. When the bulk is literally covered in purity seals because it's so heretical.
The light of the throne guides
Cool things. I find so much that with that scene Mia, I was always the one in trouble. No, Basa, no. But you have discovered yourself, and you're not a good boy. Just like Mr. Pote. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What are you thinking, Mia? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
following in his wake.
We're in the chapel? Chat? This game actually has a currency. And we have money. Interesting. I like it. The light of the candle flame is dense across the cold and polished. I will say this. I actually did not like the Rogue Trader freighting system was actually inspired, like very, very cool, very unique, very extremely unique, like extremely unique. But I don't like it. I won't like it. I won't like that. Like it's that. Like the money is just a requirement. I like it to be a currency. Yes. I don't have ducats. Ducats are too big for the poor little old me. I have synths. I am guessing that is like the currency of the Centillion system. The light of the candle flames dance across the across the cold Polish plagues before you. Each one bears the name of Ball Inquisitors and Derogators who serve Bastin Serpentis and the Darndinkabel. Layer my mind and offer up prayers to the God Emperor, Master of Mankind. Okay, I need to make a choice. I shall ask the God Emperor to grant rest. Yes. I will go wait, actually, I will take a screenshot for you guys. And this is the kind of thing that skippers should very familiar with, and anyone that is very interested in role-playing an Inquisitor. The amount, especially for Lumi, I will share this with Lumi. Ask the God Emperor to rest the souls of your departed comrades. The chapel is filled with muffled sounds and the smell of incense. It is time to get back to the mission. I hope you're feeling better. Everyone of his subjects needs a sanctuary where the spiritual, even if only for a while, can triumph over the burdens of the flesh. I come here too in the moments of distress. Chad, he comes to the chapel. And my prayers to the God Emperor always end up guiding me well. Chad.
No hesitation.
I feel saddy for him. Is he going to die? I feel like Mr. Blaine the 8 will die. Should I listen to the sermon? I don't think... I will... I kind of want to show you guys show you the combat today. The Psalm of Sibelius the Infallible. Oh my god, I am... Okay. Also the infallible Sibelius saying, the archenemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from inhuman taint, equal of war machines across the land, all banners and aquilas, where he is to blame in corrupting our memory, he will fade. It will not fade, for he dethroned that tyrant to rule this domain, but to our anguish unending he was betrayed. Sibelius the good, it came a traitor's prey, his flesh our hope, rent asunder by villain's knife. And so our words of praise to Son and Grief gave away. Our holy saint abides in eternal life. Some praise of him fan. But I live. Yes, obviously this is what I said. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I did not. Maybe I am. I don't know. I took screenshots for the feature. Feature ready in materials. Where is? I think that we were actually. We actually went to the where we were supposed to go. Let's go to the combat training. Oh, Tigger, thank you so much. Wait, a Bastion Serpentis guard, hold acolyte by orders of the Inquisitor, the Tigger, thank you and bon appetit, and go with my blessings at the blessings of the God Emperor. By order of the Lord Inquisitor, individual searches have to be conducted in the interest of Bastion. They send up straight and arms. It's just routine check, nothing personal, okay? You know, heretic discards are just in the job, just like we do ours. And they are authorized to use it to force a define. No, I am running late. We're a mission. Really? We have so much in common. I'm in the rust too. I'm finishing my watch and heading back to Rares. I'm also under orders from the Lord Inquisitor himself, so let's get this over with fast and go our separate ways. One of the guards trains his weapon on you while another methodic glitch such as your pockets and belt, boots, sleeves, and pouches. What is this thing? The guard turns the sealed metal tube you found unattended. Chat, what did I do? Did I do a thing? Wait. The guard turns the sealed metal tube you found unattended in the bastion's hold overing his hands. I don't see a sanctioning bag from Chronicle Keeper Bloodworth in moving any that. Oh no. Oh no, cha. Oh no. Oh no. I took all of the books that I could. I took all of the books that I could from the library. I didn't know that it was bad. I will know that Peppy. I didn't know that this was bad. Oh no. Removing any documents from the archive in Serpentis without his permission is strictly forbidden. Go and return it. Yeah. Wait, Dode, are you saying that that is not what you're supposed to do? Chat, shall we say like, and if, what if I refuse? It's not mine now to find it. I'll take the chronicler, I guess. Listen, I will not repeat. Wait, you agreed? Just like that? It must be my lucky day then. Oh, he was just going to repeat. Okay, never mind. Okay. I am going back to the chronicler. You're never allowed in my house. I swear I will not. I do not steal books. It's just that they were like. I don't. Okay, I am a good person. It's just that Beckett. I'm an inquisitor, and the books were loot. Like you're not supposed to loot things from the. I found an unclaimed manuscript and the Bastion's halls seems to belong to the. Okay. By the throne, someone has fixed an incorrect identifier to this paper, and not this alone. Several of the documents from the restricted station have entered the narrow circulation and have been dispersed by the Bastion. This must be returned at once to their place. Yes, I shall see to it. Thank you. Do you need any assistance with those documents? Assistant, yo, yes, perhaps. One of the cutstairs in this halls on the level below contains records of all requests made. Okay. Chat. We have a mission. Wait. We have a mission. We have a quest to get every single book. We need to catch them all now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. We need to catch them now. Chat, I have a confession. This is moments of confession. I used to play Endless Scrolls Online when it came out, and my confession is that I completely ignored the main quest. I did finish it, but I never. But the part of the game is like finishing the quest from every single point of view, and I never did. Guess why? I never finished it because I was busy collecting every single book in the world, and I got every version of the Lost Dragonian made. I actually maxed out my book collecting skill. It was actually really fun. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Oh, you cannot. It's not. This particular quest is not working. It was really fun. It was actually really fun. I will have you know, it was extremely fun. Combat disruption specialist, demoralization, medium armor, telekinesis. I forget a lot. I will say this. I can unlock every single progression or every single specialization. So I can be a fire, sanctic, telekinesis, mage. I don't know how I feel about this. DVAs, I was collecting out of the books. I first B3 playthrough. Thank you.
Led by his will.
Out because Sakers aren't avatars. Psychic disciplines. Can I see? There was a whole progression, but I don't think I can see it. Sentate, a faithful servant of the God Emperor who believes that the forces of the Arcanemy can and must be used for the benefit of the Imperium. So this is the Eisenhorn method. An uncompromising exterminator of even the slightest signs of heresy. Yes, the Puritan path, obviously. An adherent of the necessity of Xenotech. Oh my god, Xenology. Can you believe it? A central believer in the God Emperor's grand design and the fulfillment of which demands unity and accord within the endless ranks of the Imperium. Okay. So there's actually two version. Kill the enemies of humanity or help the friends of humanity. Cool. Cool. I ask you, what is worse? To be influenced by demons or to willingly turn away from the light of His Holy Majesty? To willingly become a traitor? As CEO, Fendesser, please go with my blessings and the blessings of the God Emperor, Master of Mankind. What is it? I will return later. So we try it. So we try training. Cause I don't know. Wait, actually, you know what? Let's keep going. Is it a type of gun? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god! Finally! The origin! Like an echo from the past or the feature that reality before you has taken shape, observing emotions that had been frozen in oblivion. Chat, I'm a witch. I'm a witch and I'm manifesting in the delusions. They are enemy speaking through me. I killed him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I get for choosing a witch. I will never be a witch ever again. I will never riches into to get the witch simulation ever again, Tad. I have learned my lesson. Clutching your head, and you try to calm the pain that is tearing your sanity to pieces. Your heart's pounding. You are sort of breath, and the vague figures either a vision or the agonized illusion of a dying consciousness. Play out the same scene in your mind over and over again. Mrs. Acolyte, are you alright? Are you feeling dizzy? I have a stimulant, and we are not far from the infirmary. Blind, help me. Everything's fine. You'll feel better in a moment. Just breathe, Heretica. Points at the figures. What are these? Is it a good thing to confide into Blind? I wonder if some psychers especially good at astral projection can kill or do something in the past using projection. I am thanked. As far as I know, Warhammer 40k actually has shied away from time travel and multi-dimension things. As far as I know. I wonder if some psychers especially good at astral projection. Oh wait, little headache. I'll never do it again. I have a really high willpower stat, like really high, like extremely high. And point at the fees where this. Only orcs can time travel without fear of paradoxes. Because orcs are not smart enough to understand the paradox. Therefore, there is no paradox. The entire thing of I think, therefore I am. I do not think, therefore I do not I am. I do not am. And, okay, wait. I do not think, therefore I am not. The gallery is empty, Mistress Acolyte. There's no one else here. There's nothing in front of you. One shot the other right in the back. I did. This is me. This is obviously me. With my bolt pistol. Oh no. Oh no. But how do you were in the custody when it happened, right here, on this very spot, about 10 days ago. Interrogator Curse executed a subordinate acolyte for suspected heresy. They are said to have been close mentor and disciple. I still don't understand how you could know this. You just know it and feel it. It's something natural.
As your repost just subscribed.
It's something natural. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I mean, there was that orc that went back in time and killed his by self. Then gasly reality into thinking this is fine. Because he wanted to get his favorite gun. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. That's true. That there is some trouble there. But if this is now an integral part of you, then perhaps one day you will find a way to turn this power into an advantage. Okay. Oh my god, Chad. It just hit me. It just hit me. It just hit me. Doc? Doc? I am Ace Attorney. I am Ace Attorney. I have the power over that. I can see that I can speak to the bed. This is Ace Attorney. This is the Ace Attorney power. I have superpower Ace Attorney style. This is so cool. It is so cool. This is so cool. I am an Ace Attorney power Inquisitor. Yes. 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 Thank you for your help, Lime. Your stimulant brought me back to my senses. I just had a vision, but it seems like only I could see it. Braidwell. You know, after there are so many weeks in the firmate and surround iterations, it shouldn't come as a surprise if one starts. Oh my god, this is so perfect. It's so perfect. I had it chat for context. I was feeling recently. I was like, oh my lord, I wish I actually had time to play Ace Attorney. But now, my god, I got Ace Attorney in 40k. I got the Ace Attorney came to my 40k. My prayers were answered. I am not prepared. I was not prepared. I was so. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think talking to Bex all saying 40k is a good thing. It is a good thing. In this case it is. In this case it is. Pray to the God Emperor and banish the phantasm. Yes. Yes. Exactly like in Ace Attorney, you pray the ghosts into existence and then pray them back into thingy. I know, thank you. Thank you. I'm a natural here. Anyway, psychic powers that highly personalize someone can make predictions and see it as a vision and yeah, exactly. Just like in Ace Attorney. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so ready.
Such is his will.
There is a strange resource in the Polisnis. Wait, what? Is this a secret? This is a secret. But we don't have anything to go inside of the secret. Being a Saker is surprisingly safe. You start and they will grow. I don't know about that. We need a secret to get into a secret. Trail. Chat? Okay. Wait, what is in the name of my warband? What is the name of my warband? Find Epioni, Hymar, and Sarel. We got Epioni and Hymar, and that is a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Those are really big claws for a Medicae. Our colleague here is here. Understand that in light of the events in the Grey Hole, our unspoken compact fellowship demands that I offer some words of support. However, all the accusations leveled at our warband was justified. We lost an Inquisitor and demonstrated a lamentable lack of competence. Then start. Did we not retrieve the Schulte's valor? The mission was accomplished and the Cabal agrees that the Troll knew the risk when he decided to lead the warband personally and he paid the price for his lack of focus. His lack of focus? It didn't. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't have that much blood. It didn't. You didn't come here just to talk. And the fountain blood thingy when the sword swoosh happens is very faithful. Yes, that's a word. My name is Blaine. I'm an aide ladder service. What's a real status? Lord Eintonser granted me the attachment to Solane Duval and carry out the mission. Yes. Not bad, and you want us to work for you now? Could be worse. You strike me as someone who knows how to prioritize. Okay. I must request at the Feral in the execution of this assignment. At present, I have more urgent tasks to attend to. We're being sent to the lower hive. I'm certain that there will be much for a physician of your caliber to study. Let's go there. I deem that assumption substantiated. Furthermore, this assignment ultimately coincides with my own, but this is of no consequence. I don't know how we feel about her at robotic speech pattern. I don't know. Hello, Sigurd. Welcome back. I'm our Pionist Spes. By the way, chap, that is a cool little name. So Spes means a hope in Greek. No, in Latin. So she's Epione Hope. Epione is a Greek name. And she doesn't seem very hopeful or hope-inspiring individual. But we'll see. We'll see. Hamer, at your service. Is there anything you need to prepare before we set off? No, we need to collect the Psyker. Is he going to, like, blow us up? The chance that your head randomly explodes, and that would be quite a febrile action when you use your psychic powers. Wait, what? Let me see. Is greater than 0 and rising with your power level. And then, even in 40k, that isn't something I would call safe. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Depends on how your power level raise innate own. Even, I will say this, even someone as cautious and nice as Heinrichs, him murdered his aunt. Every psyker in 40k either has a horrible story or has a horrible end, because it's a ticking time bomb until things inevitably blow up. Something blows up. I am reminded that the Psyker Inquisitor in the Fireside Nobles, he keeps talking about how thou are naive, very prideful, that a very prideful race. Obviously, they will become so corrupted by chaos, not unlike the holiest of Inquisition and himself. The next page, he falls to chaos and gets, like, he becomes a chaos spawn. Really cool writing. Thank you, GW. Thank you. Sissy, I'm going to step away for a bit. That is actually fine. Thank you. Thank you so much, Halden, for joining me and being with me. Is there anything you need to prepare before we set off? Bowman just took to the Psyker. Yeah. Another Psyker, as we have had occasion to witness, the prison of sludge in the villa possesses significant danger to the entire group. Yeah, true. Just stand clear when he explodes. Or when he makes others explode. Off, Sigurd. Lof. Thank you, Heimar. I like you. I like Heimar. He's got the gun. A most sensible recommendation, Heimer. I shall endeavor to follow it. We have 2 assignments, Lower Hive, and then Spires Velius. We're heading to the Spires without any Inquisitor. Can't wait to see the looks on those flawless faces when they see us. A coincidence. Okay. Well, original. Let's go. Time to switch our legs. Yeah. It's more of an orc thing anyway. Actually, the head popping is very faithful. It's one of those things that Saint Arabella, obviously not a psyker, is Saint. She was so faithful. She was said to be so faithful that when she revealed herself in her chill form. Wait. What am I? Oh, we can actually see the progression. Nice. So we actually have 4 specialization options. Then we get to choose 5, 6 abilities, and then upgrades 4, and then modifications. Chat, I'm taking a screenshot here. We get to choose also talents and then characteristics. Okay, good, interesting, good. Skill, Udot Medicae. And what is my feature? Nice. Oh no boat with port, no. It's saving, no. Okay, so Ariane, if she's at the head, if she's not a psyker, she is not an example of human sake in Progwith House. Yeah, Saint Arabello, be never lost control. But she is obviously an obvious example of why she is an obvious example of why she is a saint and not a saker. Medium armor, dual wielding, tactical maneuvers. When this character moves, if was self-adjacent to their allies, they spend 0. Okay, and well with that. And then I'm guessing intelligence is important for Medicaid people. And then burst fire, yes. And then you are ballistic, yes. The Gorgeous is Psyker. All of these people are Psykers. Talking about Psykers blowing themselves up.
No hesitation.
Time to head out. Thank you, Brendan. Go with my blessings and the blessings of the God Emperor. Thank you so much. Where exactly is the Did I miss it? Did I miss him? Our Psyche? Sleight of hand. Whoa, I got another weapon. Acolyte Bane? Blind the Aid.
Following in his wake.
Bastion Guard. Okay. Where is my beautiful a head exploding friend? Oh wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm hungry. You guys are making me hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. More random things. And we're getting a lot of like the currency. Acolyte Mini Storo, my bottom local. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I want at least one deal combat. Oh. Chat, this is what you do with witches. This is very faithful. This is so faithful. Look at it. Look at the witch. Getting tortured. This is so faithful. Right here. Very Seraphina. Very Seraphina coded. Yes. 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 I just ate chicken quarter. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. You're not helping. You're not helping, Doc. Not helping. Did I miss? Did I miss him? And I see you were for the... No? I don't think I can. That is unfortunate. Let's see if I can... Very quickly. The Prussians want GH with Tivo mode? I don't know. Why, what are the Prussians? What is a Prussian? Lieutenant should shut. Is this the only place that we can... Okay, you know what? I'm going to save here. Just in case this is the only place that we can do combat. It is highly possible. Here, chicken and or search of vegetables and such. Oh my god. That. Are you... You are... Oh my god. Is that a pizza? Oh my god, I am... You know what? After stream, I will take I will go sleepy, and then when I wake up, I will immediately get a pizza. Will I? No, but it's fatty though. No. But again, no, and I don't. No, I cannot. Never mind, I cannot. Never mind. Go enjoy your pizza. I will live vicariously through your pizza enjoyment. Did I miss anything here? Blame the aid, blame the acolyte. Wait. Can you sleep when hungry? Yes, I can. In the chapel. We were in the chapel. What that? We were in the chapel. We were in the chapel. We were there. Don't worry, Sissy. Virgin Heretics burns a lot of calories. Thank you, Fire Drake. Thank you. The issue, is that, apparently in the library, there isn't actually that many heretics to burn. And my flamers do be, itching for, flaming. Wait, there's a sister battle. There's a sister battle. There's a sister battle.
Relentlessly.
Oh my god. Look at it. Look. Bill. Look, there is of our first sister of battle. Our first sister of battle. Faithfully thinking about burning heretics. They called our first sister of battle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how I feel. Okay, I'm from the portrait. I use Cyro, the Thungian Psyker. Indeed, and you are Heretica, one of those who returned from the perilous journey in the Yokantos system. The Emperor has granted you his mercy and a rare and precious thing. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. I could not help but overhear your prayers. It came from the heart. Okay. A cursed sorcerer. Here, in a sanctum of the... You know what? I will choose that, Chad. When the game comes out, when this actually officially releases, we will go for number 2. For option number 2. We will be going for number 2. You believe you me? A cursed sorcerer. Here, in the sanctum of the God Emperor. Blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. Appear the witch. Suffer not the witch to live. Come to think of it, is Sister Battle also El Sororitas or just the Ordes Militant? All sororitas are sisters of battle. It doesn't have to be only it's not only the Ordes Militant. Sister Argenta is not part of the Ordes Militant, but she's a sister of battle still. We haven't actually had the fighting yet. But so far, I am so excited. I am so looking forward to the actual release. I am very, 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 very hyped. I have so many ideas and things to do. It's going to be a big thing. I was obsessed with finding you and recruiting you for my warbind that the Titan Cabal has entrusted me with revision. And great at your heart as well. Okay, so the Titan Cabal has deemed you righteous and restored you to the ranks of its servants. I had thought that the contact with Heresy would have rendered you an outcast. Typical. 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 Typical witch. Lack of faith. Lack of faith. The determinism of a witch. Too many of those sent... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Too many of those sent to the Yokanthos have perished in the deaths of corruption. my only solace is that for one of them, Persephone, my sister, by curse, a shrift death became a bitter gift. Sparing her the dreadful ferment of survival. All of these references. Did you kill her? Did you kill her? Friendly fire isn't, but it breached discipline. Oh no. Are you? Yes, yes. Did you kill her? But that lies in the past, and now a new detail waits. Were you and Persephone close? Yes. No, she kept her distance. Yet I have always considered it my duty to keep watch over those who share the curse of witchcraft with me within these walls. So that includes Ring. Do you think that he would actually see me as a sister to him if I was not a witch? Because I do have the Ace Attorney powers of talking to the dad. So maybe. It could be. And she was strong, but she was taken too soon. Her name shall remain only in my memory, not in metal and not in the metal of these walls. What kind of psyker are you? What sorcery do you command? You're suspiciously well informed about me? Very well, we must go, Sarah. The God Emperor protects Heretica. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Zakolite. I hope that my escort make your return to Mustang A.O. brighter and I wasn't too intrusive. Blind the aid was amazing. Chat, give him a rise. Erase. He was awesome. Blame the aid. Seal of approval. Since I am assigned to the Quartermaster Normus, he is now assigned to your Orban. It seems that we will see each other often. I am at your service at any time. The Emperor protects. Acolyte Heretica. Behura for Blame the Aid. Trill. Either way, let me see. We have 4 specializations. And those 4 specializations include, you can actually specialize in every single discipline. And I'm guessing, so you can choose what you would normally want is 1 discipline, then armor, and then combat disruption, I guess. And the other 3. But then you can also have 2. I guess that like going for all 3 is not actually optimal. It would not, Owlcat would not want it to be optimal, that is. I actually, you know what? I actually thought that the companions would be a lot less cool. Then I feel cool. I feel cool with this little warband. Where do we go now? Chat, where do we go now? I think we go over here. Wait, is Blame the 8? Why is this? Oh, because we are both we're both witches. I like the changes to the UI are interesting. Those script and it's never erased. The lamp route, yes. Okay, wait. Where do we go now? After the taking critical damage in Eucanthus, fake gun cutter into your service. The gun cutter has been restored to your service. The Acolyte must head to terminal lock case and find the battles about the gun cutter. Orientation point the elevator in southern part of Bastiatrian. If there's an elevator in the southern. Oh, here, I guess. Yeah? Wait, can you return to your corner rather than... Oh, yes. Sorry. That is for the... What, for the dialogues. Wait, was I blocking? I wasn't blocking your view. It was in the journal. Wait. The way we actually, yes, we actually have the little thingy. Are you telling us with enjoying the beautiful sights? Yes. Yes, Basa, that's what he's saying. The Middle Lakis, and we are. I haven't actually shared my little low drop, and I think that it's high time that I do. I think it is high time that I do. My little lore drop is that, I will split it. I will split it. I will split it. Then until next week. No, next week. Until next week. I'll give you the other one. The first part is that, I think I have been really I think I have been really lucky. I think I have been extremely lucky. Not so long ago I realized that I probably wouldn't be here with you guys. If I probably wouldn't be here with you if I hadn't been born to my parents and where I was born. I was like, when I was really tiny, I was very sickly. I remember going to the doctor every week, and there were like injections and lots of the procedures and things. Yeah. That's the lore drops today.
No hesitation.
Yeah, just that I really do think that I was really lucky. Yeah. And I will then there's more to this. But I will save it for. You can pray. But it doesn't do much. There's more to this, but I will be saving it for later. But as it relates to some other things, a Get Emperor gave you tough battles to become a strong sister. Thank you. It did was. I do feel like, because a lot of things needed to, because it's not only, because one of the things that I realized is that even if I had been born in like affluent or privileged position, even then it's not a guarantee to like to have access to the medical care necessary to actually do everything. I still I do remember, it's not like I wasn't actually my issues were lasted enough that I actually very much remember, even in elementary school, and going to the regularly frequenting hospitals and being absolutely terrified. I was absolutely terrified of injections because happened when you would think that I would get used to it, but no. I got actually more scared from those. Yeah. But no. But yes. Right. Well, it's I think of it. It's a tiny bit counterintuitive. I remember one time the nurse actually missed the uh the injection thingy, and then tried like 5 times, and then I got the soul extremely nervous that no one could actually see the veins or anything, so it had to actually stop, and then a few hours later try again. Oh my god, drama unlocked. Chad, where am I? Wait, after taking crew, we are aboard the gun cutter. Find the pilot. We're looking for the pilot.
Ever watchful.
Miss, yeah. You're covered in bruises. Yes! Covered in bruises. Like, that's exactly it, actually. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. That's it. That's it, Pasta. I'm not that's it. That's it. There's nothing more. That's all. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe. We're safe. We're safe. It's in the path. It's been years. This is the only streamer streaming Dark Heresy. I have it. There's only been a few streamers streaming Dark Heresy. And I am doing it because,
Following his wake.
woman, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't know if everyone has permission, but I have permission. I got actually an email from one of the community managers, and I mean that they did say that like they want as many eyes as possible, and it would make me so sad if this game doesn't get like the amazing like thing is. Please let it all succeed. I want all the skins to succeed so that they get tons of support and tons of like. I want more of these. Please, good Emperor. Please, I want I like this. This is I don't know if it's obvious, but I really read it. Wait, where are you? I'm looking for the pilot. Yes, we found the thingy. Good afternoon. Hello, Gilliman. How are you? We are here in Dark Heresy.
Led by his will.
And we're looking for a pilot. I really... Wait, can I talk to them? I'm much longer. I'm looking for a pilot, and it's not on board? Alyssa, I don't think it was on board. There's a preacher. I would really like to at least show you guys one combat scene. That would be nice. That would make me happy.
Hesitation.
As more consistent art style than Rogue Trader? Oh, you mean consistent? Oh, it's a bit late for that? Oh, now. Well, I mean, I did save it in the combat training session, so we can actually go there. Oh, there you go. I found the pilot. Commander, my regards. Yemis Haas, pilot of the gun cutter, ready to serve in the god name as the God Emperor. It is fortunate you have been appointed the new commander of the gun cutter. After master the Taral's death, the verdict, and I could have ended up with anyone. It's a relief to see it from your face. So then, shall we begin your seeming command? Yes. Why are you calling me a commander? I pay no mind naval habits. Pulling you captain feels off. The ship's too small for that. But the commanders sound signified and fitting. How are you, Hellenic command of the gun cutter? The verdict is a ship with a history and character commander. There are certain traditions to follow. To begin with, you must make your first work transmission or the communication sanctum. I'll contact you via Combeat. When you're finished, we'll test internal communications while we're at it. Not going to deal with this nonsense. Just report over Vox that I've taken command of the... Very well, no. How are you? Okay. I was supposed to go somewhere. That's the Vox Center. Okay. Vox Center, where are you? Belt Traders Art, I feels like it's from Planet 24. Does that 2004?
Led by his will.
Some of the really old World of Warcraft art looks kind of cool sometimes. Is this that different? I don't know. I don't think I didn't notice it.
Give the faithful a rock, and they will prevail.
Is it, Doc? Is it actually from... Is it actually the 20 years old?
Following in his wake.
Where are you? Where are you, Combeat? Vox Center. Is this it? This looks like a command. Lace? Data Amasac, empty board. Chat, one thing that I like. This game is in the same engine with the same tune drawn by the same people of Rogue. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, you're agreeing with Bassa?
Led by his will.
Where is the Vox Communication Center? Oh, here. Atmosphere, where players know this is actually not it, even though it actually looks like the Vox Center. It would be very helpful. Any indications where it is? Let me see. Is there any indications? As the Vox Center. And I actually asked him where it is. Hello, Mr. Pilot. It told me to it told me to go into the Vox Center. I don't know where that is. And it all awakened? Wait, what? Machines. Bit screens. Okay, I haven't been here. Luxurious. Voxcaster used for interfacing. Okay. Am I supposed to like do... Inquisitor Journal. Oh, wait. These are the factions. So we have the Centillion mission, which is the Ecclesiarchy. Very cool. Members of the Adeptus Mechanicus, obviously. Centennial Fusiliers. Are these Celestian Wait. What are the names? Wait, the guard regiment. The guard regiment that wait, the Celestial Lions? Is that it? Celestian Lions? Wait. Okay, wait a second. Regiment of Astromid raised from the capital world of Callisis sector. The one that is very UK inspired. Celestian Space Marine chapter. The Blue Lions? Imperial Guard. The one that is no Praetorian, the Praetorian Guard. The Praetorian Guard. That's what I was thinking, but probably not. Are an OG. Are no fish. Wait, they are? This is an actual official one? Wait. I need to know. I need to know how they look. Centillion. Fusiliers. Do they have minis? They do! Oh my god, chat, you need to look at them. This looks like Fallout 4. This looks like from Fallout 4. Oh my god. 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 It looks like from Fallout 4, chat. Chat, it looks like from Fallout 4. Look at them. Look at that. That's a Minuteman. That's a Minuteman from Fallout 4. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He has that little tricorn. You know what that means? We're getting tricorns. But then I get it, the tricorn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't get it. Stark Monkey, you then need to sell. You need to sell this more for me. Chat. If we don't get Sisters of Battle. Actually, even if we do get Sisters of Battle. You are all going to... We're going to have a campaign. We're going to have a campaign, all of you. No, not all of you. As many of you as possible. And I will have it... I will have the requirement. All of you, have to be coddled little nobles. My little noble boys. My good little noble boys. Yeah. My little aristocratic, pampered, spoiled little babies. What else do we get? And then we get they were aristocratic society of Scintilla. Oh my god. We're going... Wait, we're dealing... I like this. The fact that all of the...
guides me.
The fact that every single one of the factions is like very... Like one planet. It is... everything is in one planet? For the Centillion sector, I guess. Yeah, yeah. The fact that everything is very, like, very... focused? It feels focused. Oh, finally I found the evoke station because I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. I'm the silliest of disses. I'm done with the communication sanctum. What's next? Servants of the Adeptus Mini-Storm have delivered a new tome of litanies to your quarter. You shall collect it? Yes. My quarters. And I'm guessing that is over here. Chat, I like that this ship is very tiny. I like it. I like that I can actually like move around and figure things out. And like remember it. It reminds me of the Star Wars The Old Republic type of ship. It's tiny. It's not the city on on whales that from Rogue Trader. I like this. I like this so much. I really do.
The light of the throne guides.
Go in, Turret. Isn't this my quarters? Aren't these any of this like what are my quarters? Head to the personal cabin to query the ship's litanies. Yeah. Hilariously, the ship in Raret is a tiny is tiny by internal. I know that it's actually one of the like, I mean I don't know, smaller, but it's not in the biggest. It's not in the like upper ranks of ships. But still, it has like what 30,000 people, 25,000 people in the character creator. And no, we're not going thingy. I was hoping to at least egg jump into the for worse space and like move around. Then it'd be, come on. Give me, oh, I found it. Finally found it. This is my litanies of thingies. Good. What is it? Head into the chapel. I don't know where the chapel is. Is it downstairs? Bring the litanies to the guncutter chapel. Well, it should be a... Is it this one? There is 2 things. But I love how stupidly big 40k sheets are.
No hesitation.
I mean, at this, like here, you have an actually like not one, still big. Okay, Chad, come on, let's be honest. This is actually still big by any standard. This is actually the proper ship, but like yes, and in 40k, everything gets maxed out, by a lot. And I am so Voxcaster-ist and thingies. And I'm going through every single thingy because wait, it's in the guncutter chapel, right? It's not okay. I will be adding that to the suggestions. Oh, I found it. And the chapel is actually looking like a chapel. And I'm silly. I am less silly. Over prayers to the God Emperor. The words of the litany fill your soul with confidence and calm amid the resonant silence of the ship. A barely audible wrong, a vibration that spreads through the air. The very bulkheads echo. You begin, you're the CERN, and the ship melody sings. Commander, the shipboard cogitates what disciple resume the operations. I will be waiting for you on the breach.
Relentlessly.
One of the other things that action... Wait. I could do something else? No. Okay. One of the other things that I don't know how I will feel when this comes out, or officially, is... Oh my god, we can actually say that. This ship isn't exactly large. No, this is beautiful. I like this ship. So, she'll get even better, Commander. I promise. Better? Can we upgrade it? The ship isn't exactly large, but by the grace of the God Emperor, it's maneuverable and atmospheric can both travel around the system and land on Scintilla. Scintilla is the capital world. Okay. Is that all? Yes, Commander, we can take off right now, such as you wish. Give me a couple of minutes to warm up the engines and recite the litanies of Onision. After that, we can go off into the surface or into the depths of the void. Nice. For navigation. Is it Palace? A lesson? Hive series, Velius and the Spires? We're not going to the Opera Spires. Let's look to the... I show you want to move to this location. Wait! Oh my god, this is even better. Well, I mean, I don't know. This might be Act 1. All of this could be Act 1, and the entire like the faction reputation system, it could only be the very first thing, just like Rogue Trader. It is Rogue Trader in Act 1. The factions are completely different than in Act 2, where it opens up. I actually really like Act 1, and I really like this idea of having everything in one planet. I actually like it. I like going really deep into the planet culture and all of the traditions and all the things. I like that idea.
The sea will come
Nice. I know, it will be. It will be. It will be so fun. Oh my god. Pyramid? I am just saying, when it comes out, show the Inquisitor, I'll do whatever I want. Watch wherever I want. What's that? Looks like a badge or pendant. Do you want to trade it? But, Doc, is this going to happen? Do so? An Inquisitorial Rosette. And the Ganger is like, what? What is that? Is that supposed to be important? The Joker, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying with me. I should be ending this zone as well. Have mercy on this wretched soul, do not punish him. It's a symbol of the Holy Inquisition. Miss, I am an agent of the Golden Throne. An Inquisition? What could be the Great Inquisition? What? Who could think Great Inquisition want with us? You know, go, whatever you want. I'd better go too. Yeah, you should better go too. I'm getting one. Warning you that so that they shouldn't be ignored.
Let me go! Sibelius the Infallible knows! Oh, it's just fun.
You can change the warband. Then can we find super easily the Inquisitor on the Sir Septima? I don't think so.
So,
I highly
if
doubt
take
it.
on 3 more ships, I can become the 5th.
In his wake.
Oh, this is big. Marketplace. Chat. I will say this. That a big feature, as you saw. Wait, actually, let me go back to the thingy. There is this Inquisitorial Journal. There's this Inquisitorial Journal that we haven't been able to actually check out. Hey, hello, Brayden. You come in at the tail end of the stream. But yes, there is this Inquisitorial Journal here that we haven't been able to check out. But as far as the previews and screenshots go, it really looks very reminiscent of Ace Attorney. Of the, like, evidence journal thingy of Ace Attorney. I am so looking forward to this, chat. I don't think I can explain. I can put into words. Can we complete the previa? It is. I actually considered this. I think that even if we had rushed the Thenibis in the beginning, we wouldn't have been able to complete it. And this is just the beta. And we haven't even gotten through there and everything. Yes, Mia, let's go. So let's mat with my blessings and the blessings of the God Empha. I hope that your nephew game ends up extremely well, and they win all everything, and all the humrums, all the humrums are had, and all the good things happen. Okay, so I wish you all of the best. And by the way, what is this button? I like that. Okay. Never mind. Is there anything else that we can actually check in the UI? There is a shortcut to Inquisitorial Journal over here. Chat, I need to do this with you. I swear, because right at this moment, I haven't been able to just sit down and just do single player story stuff on anything when as long as it's not stream. I do remember with Ace Attorney, it was incredibly fun for it to reward you for actually paying attention. there are walkthroughs, but it's one of those games where if you follow a walkthrough, it kind of destroy the point of the game. I feel that this will be kind of like that. Just putting it out there. It will. I think that it will be best. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes, Doc. Yes. That is true. You're saying that it's better to raw dog? It is better to pay attention and avoid like I feel like it will be better to like just pay attention and try to like figure it out figure things out. Not just blind, because I know that if I were to do it blind, without doing the stream, I would actually not be paying attention, and I would be completely running around like a headless chicken. Only guides I follow for Rig Vader were build guides. But I get the feeling that combat might not be as crucial. Can I show you? Can I go back? Can we go back? Is there any way to get the level up screen again? It would be really nice if there was. I got a screenshot. Of the level up screen. Let me actually share it. Let me see. Copy. Paste. And then let's come over here. I shall replace this with the level up screen, as you can see over here. This is for our Medicaid. So you see that it doesn't have. So in Rogue Trader, you would have the little wheel that and then the wheel would be going between glass, a common talents, and then the specialized talents. Here it's a tiny bit different. Not a tiny bit, very different actually, because now you have a predetermined very specific choices when you level up. And I think that like builds will be a lot more intuitive. I think that build will be a lot more intuitive. You will be for Rogue Trader. Oh my god. For Rogue Trader, every time that you leveled up, it was a thing of reading every single patent and seeing getting familiarized with the tenant choices, and what they do and how they work, which made just following a build incredibly beneficial. To be completely honest, I wouldn't blame you. In Rogue Trader, just like following a build is probably how maybe I don't want to say how you probably should, but I think that like it's beneficial. It's actually beneficial to follow a build in Rogue Trader, at least at first, because it's very overwhelming. It's very overwhelming to like read every single talent, get familiarized with it, get like understand all of the mechanics, especially so with like with archetypes like the operative. I feel that the operative might be a lot more accessible in this system. These first 2 levels, 3 levels, 4 levels. These first 4 levels as a psyker were a lot more. Yes, Yanni. Yes, sure. You say that. These 4 levels as a psyker were a lot more streamlined. they felt a lot more not that it's not railroaded. Is that like the choices were a lot more in era deliberate. There were a lot more deliberate. From the very beginning, you have intuitive as well. Yes, intuitive and deliberate. I think that's you had immediately and the really cool thing is that you immediately have the choices on what you want to do. This chart, the chart that you're looking at right here. Actually, you know what? I will be the hiding chat for a minute. Just give me a second. The chart that you're looking at right now, it looks a lot more complicated than it actually is. You know, Bassa. Oh my God! Wait, what was your words? I will just. Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm overwhelming Lila. It's fine, Arena. But yes, from the very beginning, you had the choice of like the psycho specializations, and disorienting the enemy, and then also protecting yourself, and then armor. That was it. Those were the choices, and that felt incredibly good. I think that actually felt so good. I'm amazing. You'll immediately have a way of building your character, how you wish to build it. Even as I think Psyker is intuitively the more one of the more complexes. It is not intuitively, but more traditionally. More traditionally, Psyker is one of the more complex characters. So having this kind of like choices immediately put in front of your face is actually so good, so cool. So I like it a lot, actually. And hello, Cat, please. If you're just joining, you're catching the kind of like the end of the stream, and I'm sorry for saying this, but welcome, hello, how are you? Dark Heresy, we have been dark heresing. We have the heresy has been burned. No, we haven't burned anything actually, but we have been playing around the beta, and we are in the lower hive, and oh my God, there's a monster. Chat, there's a demon here. They're eating a demon. That they're cutting a demon off. Actually, you know what? Let's click it. What's the demon? The monstrous spawn of the deep sea of Mari's Fortum Sectoris. Okay. So that's a sea demon. Okay. Cool. Sea demon. I am so good at making goodbyes. That's why they're so long. Obviously. Yeah. Erina, I think that's an accurate, that's a very accurate descriptor. Yes, Cthulhu. Yes. But yes, I have the feeling that I have the feeling based on this, because this is the Act 1. This is the beginning of the game. Use how you start, and based on this, I get the feeling, and I hope that it's the right feeling, that combat will not be as core to the experience as in Rogue Trader. I get the feeling that wait, and actually one thing that I will point out I really like. So you see here, I'm in the inventory screen. You see over here? Is he over here? Is he over here? Can you see it? Rifiat. I really like this. I really like the currency. Do you know what that means? Wait, Ashen. Do you see this? Add to junk? We have an inventory. We can drop things. Wait, I'm in the middle. I am in the middle. So yes, do you see the options? We have an inventory. We have a junk part of the inventory. We can drop things. There is a currency that you can actually spend. Just putting it out there. The fact that we will have to like trade and barter and do all of the cool things. Yeah. Very excited. Extremely excited. We might actually continue. Maybe not next time. But listen, maybe next time. We'll see. Today's the weekend. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I very much certainly did. Whip. I will see. We will see. I will look for things.
Pup cheered X500. Thanks for
Berry
a great
Pup.
stream, open mouth smile.
Berry Pup, thank you for the cheers. Thank you. Thank you. So yes. Chat, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Skipper. Thank you. Wait, action. Omen. Thank you, Berry Pup. Let me go. Thank you, Azur. Thank you, Jack Casey. Thank you, Gravy. And thank you, Fire Drake. And thank you, Red Pyramid. And thank you, Mia, even though you're not here. I give you thanks. I give you thanks. And thank you, Upright Man. And thank you, Fire Drake. And thank you, Dajoka, too. And thank you, in Bit Cyborg. And thank you, Babe. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. I know anxiety. That does it feel tiny? Does it feel too soon? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But yes. Oh, you haven't let? Yeah, it's still waiting. Okay, that's good. But yes. Look for the announcements and things. I'm currently debating on some things. Oh yes, and thank you, Owlcat, for actually sending me the message that it was okay to stream this. I am so excited. I cannot wait for you, but for you guys to actually release this. I will be sending the bug reports that we actually found today. The berries the missing sound on the door, among other things. I am so excited. Oh my god. It's here. It's in my hands. I have actually started doing things with it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Can we expect it for next year? Early next year? My hype levels are astronomical. I am so excited about this. I really am. My biggest fear right now is that it releases at the same time as For the Gate Total War, because actually, you know what? No, I can deal with this. We can do this. We can do this. Anyways, we can do this. It will be fine. Even if it comes out at the same time as For the Gate Total War, we can do this. I can arrange things. The arrangement can happen. The arrangement can happen. It will happen. I'm excited. You better be excited. You better be excited. I am so excited. Ah! Yes. It will be amazing. Yes. If get on the hype train. Anyways, yes, I'm calm. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. I'm so calm. I am so incredibly calm. I am so incredibly calm. I will be just putting out there a tiny little thingy. The origins did not include a sister of battle. Owlcat? Owlcat? Give me a sister of battle origin. But yes, if it was incredibly fun. I had so much fun. We didn't have combat, and I will put it out there. We did not actually see the combat. We did not see, and we only saw a whole bunch of intrigue, and more intrigue, and just like breadcrumbs on what is to come. And just based on that, I am just over them on. Anyways, yes. To everyone that watched this, thank you. To everyone that joined me today, thank you. And please do look forward to everything. The next few couple of years are going to be legendary. And I hope that I will be worthy of your support, your love, and everything. And thank you so much. Thank you. And don't remember, it's watching. Always.